Good morning, people. Welcome to Psychological Suffering, episode 509,005.
Today with a special guest, mental torture.
So, who wants to
I
start?
actually wanted this to be live, but James, I tell this one friend about our games, and she said that it looks like you're the human being version of stubbing your toe every day. I think that's a compliment.
That pain goes away after a few minutes.
Oh! Burn.
You say burn like Varys or like the city that Cal dropped a meteor on?
Maybe just start.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna make a recap today, so have fun.
James? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So, what's going on?
I'm wondering which one of you wants to be the first one up on the list.
You know, I to be. Please let me, please. Thank you.
Okay, Vulpes is dead. The list was the Death Note.
Oh, please! Like he would kill his favorite toy of mayhem.
I already killed John.
Exactly. Who do you have left? If James kills me, who's going to eradicate the rest of the races in this world?
Suffix, Nathan.
True. Shit, I need to get rid of competition. Hey, Shadow, I know what we're doing this afternoon.
It starts with a G and ends with other side. I'm not in.
No, it starts with Okay, shit, you got me. Okay, fuck.
Yeah, I don't care who starts. Like,
I would like to start.
Everyone found that?
yeah.
Great. I hate waiting. I have the ADHD. I hate waiting. It literally hurts me.
Then we are picking up with Shadow and Vulpes.
Sorry, I head to a different chat.
Apparently not.
Sorry, what was that? Oh, my mic's not coming through.
Should I head to a different chat?
That's really up to you. So, Shadow, Vulpes. Last we left off, you two were flying. Shadow.
I think we were already teleporting back.
Yeah. We teleported back to Loren. Well, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, we stopped at some point. You wanted to leave me on the tree, and then we teleported back.
Yep. Not gonna fucking carry you all the way there now. Fuck you.
And a little fly.
May I
Basically,
remind you that
you're two right
Vulpes
now.
Yeah, but Vulpes currently has the body of a 14-year-old.
Alright. So, which item are you using to teleport to Lorenz?
Helm.
Right.
Can you take me with you, or do I need one myself?
Yeah, we're all going.
Yeah, no, can
I
you
believe.
take... Do I need to use a teleportation item myself, or does that one count for two? Like, can two teleport with that?
It depends
I
where you
feel
got
like
this helm. Where'd you get this one?
12 stack body for me.
It's a single target, a single person one.
Okay,
Mm.
then I use my second ring.
Okay, does the ring let you take anyone with you?
I don't think so. I never tried, but
Most teleport items are just those that are attuned.
yeah, that thing is
Oh,
also just a normal ring from I bought
yeah.
in
Question.
Celestia, so
I see the Lacrum does not count as a human person. It's like it's a construct. Can I take it with me?
It is considered a creature, so no, you cannot.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, no, never mind. You're gonna fly.
Okay,
it's teleporting.
so you
The
are
pet is
flying
coming.
back.
Yep. I'm just gonna fucking fly.
Oh, so you're not teleporting?
No. Last time I left my simulacrum alone, you know what happened.
Hmm.
So, picking up with
So-
Rail. Rail, you just appeared next to Nathan.
The mouth.
After just being separated from Archie.
Lol, said the scorpion. Okay. Do we go to another call?
If you'd like to.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself then.
Uh,
Would you like to use the ring to return to the Celestial City?
yeah.
Alright. Nathan looks at
I
you
just
as you
kind of
shatter
look
the ring.
around and yeah.
And you appear back in the Celestial City at the church. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna teleport back to Justice.
Alright. You appear back at Justice. Archie is looking at where you just were. And then he sees where you currently are. Either what I just tried did not work, or you teleport back here.
You think I would leave that easily and stay away?
No, but it was worth a shot. Are you sure you want to go out this way?
This actually seems like one of the better ones. I'll let you fight him, but I'll try and make a path.
Alright. You can see that he goes back to fortifying the actual church itself. And he's going to do that for the next 4 or so hours. What would you like to do during that time?
What way does he think they're coming from?
Northeast.
Okay. Is there forests around? I forget the map. Hello? Oh, okay. All right. So I want to start gathering whatever. I'm going to start further out since I know there's a time limit. I'm going to start gathering whatever branches, dry leaves, anything flammable. I'm going to start gathering it and making piles just around that front.
Alright, how long are you going to spend doing that?
It depends how much I'm able to find. I want a fair amount of tinder.
Alright, make me a perception check first.
Okay.
Alright, 21. You're able to find, well, a substantial amount. It's like no one's been taking care of this area for quite some time.
Good.
You could really collect this all day if you'd like. It's less of how much there is and more of how long you want to dedicate towards this.
Until I get a pretty fair amount, not maybe like 3 hours.
Alright, roll me
3.5.
60-20. You're able to get about 71 pounds of material.
Okay.
Would you like to spend that extra half hour? So that's 6.5, or just stay at 6?
I'm gonna see what Archie's doing at this point.
He's just setting up so that some of the buildings can easily collapse if they're pushed in a certain way.
Okay. I'm also gonna ask him if there's anything like really flammable around, if there's any like oils or tar or anything like that.
There should be some
That
in the
happens.
church in one of the storage rooms.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go and get some of that and also
You
include
can
some of
find
that
3
in each
barrels
of
of oil.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna bring them out and they're gonna be closer to the edge of justice, but still like not right up next to anything, because I don't want to destroy anything that I don't have to. And I'm just gonna kind of place them spaced around.
Alright, can you mark where you would like to have everything placed?
Okay. This corner up here is the northeast, right?
Yep.
Okay, just double checking. Okay, so those are the barrels of oil, and then the piles will just kind of be in just a big arch across here.
Alright.
And I'm gonna tell Archie kind of what I'm doing, setting up for fire. Getting those barrels out there is probably the next half hour, I would assume.
Alright. That'll bring you to about the 4-hour mark. Alright. Back to Shadow and Volpes. You two arrive at Lorenz.
They're both down in the Volpes channel.
Alright.
Hey.
You
I feel
arrive
like,
at Lorenz.
in that case. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay.
Okay.
Volpes will gradually fly down and put Shadow on the ground.
You can see that a lot of the clerics look visibly shaken.
Okay, I'm gonna fly toward him. And I'll land and then walk toward him, not like straight at him, just fly
Yeah,
toward him,
following.
land, and
One
then,
of them
and then
falls
walk.
backwards.
Is everything okay?
I would follow Volpes.
They look about
Do they look
a
too
bit
shaken?
petrified.
Okay. Volpes will take out a chocolate bar from that pile of candy and give it to them. Here.
They slowly take it.
Volpes will give them a thumbs up and then just kind of wait for them to calm down and eat chocolates.
They stay there for a few minutes and then eventually calm down.
Do you feel better?
Sorry, Nathan just destroyed another Celestial.
What?
With a single strike, he cut them down and they didn't come back.
Do you know who they were?
Varus.
Where is Nathan right now?
Okay.
He's in
Nope.
his room.
Wait. No.
The
Hold on.
others are saying he shouldn't be disturbed.
Do you feel unsafe?
What do you mean?
I mean, do you feel unsafe being around Nathan? Because I can probably make you a magnificent mention of you to wait the next 24 hours, if that's what you'd like. Do you feel safe here?
Oh, I honestly don't know.
Meta, I don't think Nathan's joining us today, right?
No, he won't be. And you're not going to be
Yes.
able to get to his room anyway.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
Well, you could try. That's certainly a possibility.
Right, but I'm not going to.
It's not
maybe...
technically impossible to get to him, it's just very, very difficult.
Yeah. Maybe we should leave him for the time.
Nathan, yeah, but I'm not sure we should leave the clerics. They're clearly panicked.
I really want to just solve our own situation first.
Yeah, well, our own situation is bad. Nathan going murder hobo is pretty bad too. Give me a second, please. Shadow, can you wait here for a second? I'm gonna see Lucas, if that's okay.
I will come with you.
Okay, fine, whatever. I'm just gonna fly off.
I'm
Okay.
following.
Me.
You can actually see that Lucas was approaching your location, or at least the one that you were just at.
And I'm just gonna fly down to him, like not in him, but like fly down and then run a bit to him.
Yeah, I would follow. Like, I think I can be there at the same time.
What the hell is going on? I just heard that Nathan killed someone.
Apparently Nathan killed Varys.
We just arrived too. We have no clue.
Yeah.
Where's
You know
Rael?
the guy called Vecna?
We're trying
I'm getting to that.
find
Give
her.
me a second. Do you know the guy called Vecna?
More or less, I've heard of him.
Yeah. So he was working with Archie to not let us find Rael, because Rael got a coin that will yeet her 11 years into the future. And we were trying to help her not do that, but she's self-sacrificial and decided she should go, and we tried to stop her. Archie decided to not let us. I was knocked out. Vecna was an asshole, and then when we flew back to town to see if we could ask Nathan for help to find Rael, because she still has the coin and we want to save her. Apparently he had killed Varys, so we're just as confused, but the clerics are panicking.
Slow down. What?
Okay, here's the TLDR. We have to find Rael, because otherwise she's gonna yeet herself 11 years into the future. But by the time we got to town to ask for help to find Rael, Nathan had murdered a guy.
How much time?
How much time has it been, Shadow? What time is it, James?
4, 2.
Should be
You've
around
got
a quarter of a day left.
It's been about a third of a.
Quarter, third, one of these two.
You've got about a third of a day to go.
I'm gonna tell him as much. We have a third of a day.
Vopers, can you somehow detect Rael with magic?
I don't think so. That's not my specialty.
Fuck. Lucas, do you have any people in this town who could do that?
The only cleric I'm really familiar with is Archie, and he's not here at the moment. There's Michael, his number 2, but he sort of just looks around. The clerics aren't exactly in a stable state at the moment. Some of them said their power's been fluctuating.
There are no other
Yeah.
magic users here?
We've got 2 others.
James, how high a level is scrying?
I believe scrying is 5th level.
5th level? Okay. You said it takes an hour per spell level to copy a spell, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to say, Shadow, I need 2.5 hours.
2.5?
2.5. I have 2 people. Time divided by half.
Huh. We have a third of a day left, which should be enough.
Okay. Lucas,
Yeah.
I know you kind of hate me. That's fair enough. But can I ask you to try and round up the clerics and try to calm them down? We really cannot deal with an insurgence of any kind right now. I'm sure we're going to have to discuss what the hell to do with the whole Nathan situation after we know what happened, but for now, it's pretty important that they're not panicking because they're the healers and stuff.
Alright. He signals for one of his
Thank
guards
you.
to come over. He takes the weapon off them, and then, with them weaponless, he sends them to go round up the clerics.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to copy a spell to find Rael and Archie. I need 2.5 hours. I don't think that's necessary, but I'm going to ask you to buy me time if something happens, like Nathan decides to murder me too. That should be enough. On that note, bye. And I'm gonna fly off to the spell lab.
Alright. Shadow, what are you doing?
Lucas, do you need me for something, or?
Not in particular.
Thanks. I'm going to the spell lab.
Alright. So, you're copying a spell for 2.5 hours?
Yes.
So, what is Rael doing now?
What's Archie doing now?
He's pretty much finished fortifying things and setting things up, so he's mainly just waiting. He's nervously trying to find something to do, but he's done all that he can think of.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to him. Is he standing or sitting? Like, where is he?
He's sitting on a broken part of the building.
Okay. I'm gonna go and sit on the ground next to him.
Alright. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah. Are you?
Sure. Sure, probably not. But I sort of got to at this point.
Does he know you know he's coming?
No. I picked this spot because he's probably going to try and set up a camp here.
So what's the full plan?
I'm going to use these buildings to trap and break up as many zombies as possible. Once there's a hole in their formation, I'm going to try and make a beeline for him. If I can get to him in time, I should be able to either teleport him and I away, or take him out as quickly as possible. If the zombies and undead swarm me, then I'm probably dead.
That's why I'm here. Where would you... Or would you teleport him away for? Just to get him away from the horde?
Yeah.
Where would you go?
A couple 100 feet away. Far enough that I should be able to still fight him, but also far enough that he can't bring his undead. At least not immediately.
Mm-hmm. And the last part of the plan?
If I manage to take him out, the undead should start to more or less fall apart. Well, they'll still be undead and all, but they won't be following his command. So they should be much easier to lure away and slowly destroy, or just send them away altogether.
And then?
And then I wait.
Will you let me come with you?
If all goes well, you'll be seeing me just a long way around.
We still don't really know what it does.
Better I test it than you or anyone else.
Better you not test it alone. I've tried again and again to look after them like I promised. But I don't think it's working. they may not do things when I'm right there, but every time they leave for a moment, something bad happens. But that means if I'm always there, they'll just never change. I don't
And
I
do
don't
you
even
think
know
you
if they
dying will bring
actually...
about change? Or at least going away?
I don't know if they will change. And I'm not strong enough to stop them. All I can do is stand by as things go wrong over and over. I think either they need to grow for themselves, or if they keep doing the things that they are, then they'll eventually be taken out. And I don't think I can stand by for either of those. I'm not strong enough.
Do you think anyone's strong enough for that?
There's gotta be someone.
And if there isn't?
If there isn't, then maybe we won't have anything to come back to. But with how things have been going, that's always been a possibility.
He's got an understanding expression on his face. What would you like to do for the next 2 and a bit hours?
I'm gonna lean against his leg and just sit there with him.
Alright. As you do so, he actually notices that your hair goes down into a bag.
Oh,
Exactly how long is your hair?
uh, 15 or 20 feet. Like I said, I've been gone for a while.
Oh, wow. We really might just die here.
Maybe. Then at least it would be over.
He sort of just looks at the ground softly. Yeah, it would be. Alright, 2.5 hours would go by for the most part. Alright, so
Yeah.
what are you two doing
Hello.
now?
And am I done copying the spell?
Yep.
I'm just sobbing in the corner.
Yeah, I'm going to ignore that.
I know.
I'm going to go find Lucas.
Why is Shadow crying in the
I'm
corner?
following.
He tried to shoot me in the face with a crossbow.
That's not the reason, but okay.
Alright.
Yes. Where's Lucas?
You're able to find him.
I would also follow Vopus after they are finished.
A lot of the clerics are currently in the tavern drinking.
Okay.
Some of them are reading books in peace.
I will approach Lucas,
Alright.
and I'm going to look around. Vopus will kind of looks a little nervous in the tavern for obvious reasons.
You do notice that when Vulpus enters, it goes a little quieter.
Okay. I will mention for Lucas to follow me outside.
He follows you outside.
Mind you, I'm not sure why it gets a little quiet since no one can tell I'm Vulpes, but okay.
Aren't you in your Vulpus form?
I don't have a Vulpes form. I'm in Fuchs.
You're in what?
They look
You know-
very different from last time.
Last time I was like 17. Now I'm 14. And have colorful hair and stuff. And different wings. The only time that I looked like Vulpes was when I used this guy's self.
That is true. Fair enough. There wouldn't be much notice of it.
Yeah, so I'm just going to call Lucas outside.
He follows you outside.
Okay. I can find Rail with scrying. And I believe she's with Archie. So by finding her, we find Archie.
Alright.
You are, you said something about a man named Michael. Would it be okay if you call him out so I could speak to him?
He sort of puts his head inside and calls Michael out, and he comes out.
Okay, can you describe Michael to me?
Might actually have a token of him.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, good.
Looks like it's the first time you have to use that token.
Actually, this is a token that has been seen before.
Ooh.
Just in an updated version.
Okay, interesting. You saying it?
Let's see.
Just waiting for it to finish exporting.
Okay. How old does he look?
5 years, 19. So he'd be about 24, 25.
Yes, okay. So he looks. He's older than I am. He looks quite a bit older than I am.
Nobody is younger than you.
No, but he's older than I actually am. Vulpes is like 18, 19.
Huh.
No one looks younger than me, but he's actually older than I am. There's a difference.
Okay.
Okay, just because I remember that someone said that the clerics were children or something like that.
They might have been 5 years ago.
Oh yeah, that is a good point. Forget about that part.
I think 5 years ago Archie also was like 19, 20.
Huh.
That one took forever to send.
Huh. I remember that token.
No, but he looks kind of like I'd imagine someone to make Strahd look while he's pretending to be human.
That's not far off.
You can see where he's
Please
got
don't
a
say that.
very faint burn mark on his face. That's... Well, probably
Is it
not as
really-
obvious as it once was.
Is it a scar or just?
It's a scar.
Well, Vulpes will make a point of not looking at it, but not like too obviously. He just doesn't pay too much notice, and offers his hand.
He shakes your hand.
Greetings. I will skip to the matter at hand and say that I have. I can find Rail, and with Rail, I can find Archie. I assume you know of their situation.
Yes, why?
I wanted to know if you and your associates, and he just kind of looks around, but the clerics, had any interest in getting Archie back, or any tips. Me and Shadow could possibly maybe get the coin, teleport to Celestial City, and then teleport somewhere else to find someone who's willing to take it. Though with our diminishing time left, that is getting more and more complicated. Still, I assume you were as unwilling to lose Archie as we are to lose Rail?
That is correct.
Then
You can see
perhaps
that
you
he's
could-
looking at Shadow in particular, very on guard.
Are you okay, sir?
I am fine.
Vulpus pauses, looks at him, and then takes another chocolate bar and gives it to him.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Then, do you think there's anything I could say to Archie to convince him to not pull a rail and try to kill himself?
Archie's going to do what now?
Well, actually, he plans on getting a coin that will teleport him 11 years into the future. Which is essentially kill himself. At least for 11 years. That's the world and all that.
Right, where is he?
I do not know yet. I have to scry rail for that, and I have not done that yet. But I will do that. Do you want me to do it now? I can't do that.
That would be appreciative.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to scry rail.
Alright. There is no result.
Didn't you disable... Okay, wait.
Nathan disabled the non-detection.
He casts...
Or is it up again?
He casts Dispel Magic, which negates a magical item's effect for 1 round.
Ah,
It's
for one
been more
round only.
than 1
Okay.
round.
Yeah,
Then-
okay, yeah.
Then I'm going to cast Crying on Archie.
Okay. Yeah, again, you get no result.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
What's funny is if you would have done this any time prior to the 2.5 hours, it would have picked up a result.
Really? It's...
I'd just like to mention this. I'm not the one doing the Scrying, the simulacrum is.
It wouldn't make a difference.
It would, because I still have my spell slots.
Fair enough.
That is a pretty big difference. I see. I do not know where you are.
So what now?
But James, I'm going to make as if I'm casting Shrine again, but I'm gonna cast Contact Other Plane.
Really?
What?
Alright.
It's basically free. It's a ritual.
Yeah, but why always go back to that guy?
But he might know. And I'm going to ask him, do
Hey,
you
Shadow,
know where Raylan...
you recognize this casting. Would you like to make an Arcana check to try and figure out from where? Or, actually, no, this would be a
Yes.
history check.
Yeah, okay, I try. 10.
Could really be any of Vulpus's spells.
But I
So-
recognize that it's not scrying.
Well, you just watched him cast Scrying, and it's not the same actions, or the same chant.
I hold Volpas by the shoulder. What are you trying to do?
Don't fucking stop me, please. I'm almost done with this thing. If you keep interrupting me, I swear to God, I'm going to cast it on top of a tree.
Just...
I'm going to go back to my fucking casting.
Okay, so you start again.
Just be careful.
Yes, yes.
And he picks
Okay,
up your
one
Skype
minute.
call.
Yeah, he picks up my Skype call.
Yes,
At
Vulpus?
some point, please keep away from him.
Dum, dum.
Yes, Vulpus?
You know where Rail and Archie are?
Shadow, you can see Vecna approaching. What do you mean? Ryan, they're in... He asked me to keep
What?
you...
Vulpes, why?
Considering what's been happening... You know what?
Mm.
Probably best that someone gets informed of what's going on there. Yes.
Honestly, I don't mind. I just want to take the coin and give it to someone random, and now that we know we can do that, letting someone just see themselves into the future.
So,
So
to fill you in on what's occurring there at the moment, Archie is in the process of preparing for some major fight against what looks to be a lot of undead. Rail is going to help him in this fight, and they're probably both going to die.
And where is this fight occurring?
Vulpes, you feel someone tap you on the shoulder. Shadow, you've just watched Vecna walk over and tap him on the shoulder.
Okay, I'll look towards that.
Oh, I thought Vulpes was talking to the Vecna there.
No, he was talking telepathically to the one that was talking to him on the
okay, I
phone.
thought he approached all of us. Okay, sorry, I would have done something. Yeah, okay, but...
Do I notice it's Vecna?
Yes, it is very obvious.
Can I still send him messages?
Sorry, Shadow, what would you have done?
What are you doing here?
Can I still send telepathic messages?
Yeah.
Pretend I was crying and you caught me.
So, there is a situation and you should be made aware of.
Oh man, I was...
What situation?
Does it have to do with Rail and Archie? Because I've been trying to scry their asses and I can't.
Bingo. That's the term, correct?
Vulpes, did you contact him?
Do you see me contacting him?
Vulpes couldn't
So
get
you're
through my
casting
defenses even
something?
if he wanted to. I find it kind of insulting that you expect him to have.
I didn't say scrying, I said contact. And Vulpes, I can notice when different spells are cast, even if I don't know what is cast.
Yeah, and if you would notice, then you would know that you didn't give me enough time to fucking finish the casting.
Alright, this is more
right
interesting
now?
than watching Archie and Rail die.
Yeah, where are they dying?
That is a good question.
Well... He sort of just looks at you after saying, well...
Is it the island? Is it the cabin? Is it Celestial City? Is it Justice? Is it wherever the fucking meteor dropped?
Is he reacting to any of this?
No, he's just looking at you, Shadow.
Well... What's the deal?
You might want to gather up your clerics. He says as he quickly turns his gaze to Michael. They might have a fight to go fight.
Against what?
Against a horde of undead. And a person... I honestly didn't catch what name they actually said for him. But they're fighting some necromancer.
We want to help them. Where are they?
Yeah, funny how you said everything but where they are.
I can't say. I told Archie I wouldn't, and I keep my word.
I look at Michael. Do you know any place where Archie could want to do something like that?
I didn't even know Archie was going to go fight someone.
Yeah, but can you imagine any place where that might happen?
Can't be to the south.
Nathan saw Rel and Archie in some kind of church that he didn't recognize.
Who cares?
Echo's
Does he has a
Refuge?
second? Might have been that.
I mean, the only churches that I really know there's the one in Justice, but that is old and broken down. That was ransacked years ago. And there should also be the one in Echo's Refuge, which is fairly up to date.
Yeah, but if he expects to fight in on that horde, he's not going to go to a church full of people.
Vecna, you said you can't tell us where Archie is. Can you answer where he not is?
He is not in Echo's Refuge.
Yeah, wonderful.
Just
Okay.
our best shot.
That was actually fairly clever, Shadow.
You sound surprised.
Well, that fits into his rules for this, and I wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, I was saying that to Vecna. Okay, so justices might be.
Now, if someone
There's
was
no
to
other
use
church.
this... He holds up the Conjuration Stone. Well...
Okay, can I take that?
You're not taking anything just yet. See, if someone was to use this and knew the right spell, they could open a portal.
I look at Lucas. Isn't there like a teleportation circle in this town?
It was used less than a week ago. Oh, you're talking about the one in the middle of town. I was talking about the long range.
Oh, okay. Oh. So the circle wouldn't work for justice. Or what?
No, we don't have a individual one. We've got the church one, which can be used, but that was used less than a week ago.
Couldn't we just go to Celestial City and then go from there to Justice?
Technically, we can't bring everybody with us.
Say, Vecna?
Yes.
You know the time dilation spell, don't you?
Yes.
Couldn't you give me an extra 2 hours to copy a spell?
Very well.
Because if you can, then I can just cast Teleport Gauge.
I will need you over there. He gestures outside of town.
Can't it be on the spell lab? Well, the spell lab is outside of town, technically speaking. That's what I told the guy to build, at least.
Yes, it is.
Then yes, can it be over there? And I pointed the spell lab.
That's fine.
I would pull Vulpus towards me. Do you really think that's a good idea?
Have a better idea?
Maybe the others have.
Vecna can kill us whenever, I mean.
I just don't want to owe him one.
Yeah, but we already owe him way too much anyway, whatever.
Your
Okay.
shot.
Vecna, is the right spell teleport?
Oh, no, it is this. He goes through a spell. It's not exactly a spell, but it's more of a... you know those folders that have the metal hooks that link together?
I really want one of those.
It's sort of that, with torn up pages that have been plucked up stuck onto it.
Oh god, I want that. I want that so
It
much.
sort
Oh
of looks
my
like
god, that
he has dollar stored his spellbook to try and put together one.
That's amazing.
I look at him very confused.
Apparently, a certain group of adventurers have not gone to Ravenloft and retrieved my actual spellbook.
Wait, we should have retrieved your spell book?
Yes.
The time isn't. The time hasn't come yet, has it?
He sighs. Well, we're far dead.
Do you want me to find a way to bring him back? I think I could do that.
Opus,
What?
you know what?
No, I don't.
We went over that very often. Don't just
will-
bring back people.
I wasn't talking about vampirism, but now that you mention it.
No.
Dwarfus winks. Okay, really though. What spell am I supposed to cast? And more than that, well, shit. Do you think we can do that? Oh, whatever. Let's. That
It
is
is a
another time.
7th
Whatever.
level ritual that requires 1 hour.
Okay.
It uses the Conjuration Stone as a focus, and it can open a 15 feet by 15 feet portal. 15 feet wide by 15 feet high. The
Are you
portal,
going to let me?
the portal
Stone
is
and the
sustained
stone?
until the person with the stone has passed through it.
Okay. Are you going to cast it, or are you going to lend me the stone so I can cast it?
I can't take you there.
Ah, yes, of course.
But
Then are you really? Oh.
if I was to give you this page, well, I couldn't stop you from casting it.
Yes, but I would need the Conjuration Stone, no?
You mean this stone? Oops. He drops it.
I knew he was going to do that. No, I dropped this thing.
I can't figure this guy out.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I take the stone with a little thing, with a little piece of cloth.
All right.
How do I attune to a stone again, Vecna?
You have to make contact with it.
Yes, but I didn't blow up when I attuned to the lightning stone. Actually, yeah, my arm has my gauntlet has a compartment for stones, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the stone there like Thanos. Fuck it.
All right. Let me get up the Conjuration Stone.
Okay.
I don't feel good about this.
Hey, you know your plan?
Oh no.
They're ruining them.
Choice.
Yeah, I also had no bad idea, so
Listen. In orders of magnitude, I like Rail more than I dislike Vecna.
that's a nice thing to hear.
Vecna hasn't done really anything to me other than being a prick, which I hate him for. But do I hate him more than I like Rail for being Rail? No.
Yeah, let's just
So,
see.
please do bring up the Conjuration Stone.
Make me a charisma saving throw.
Okay, give me a second, please. What's a DC?
25.
I'm not going to succeed that. As in, I literally cannot.
throw. Maybe
Okay. Yes. That is a +1. I got a 4.
I was sort of hoping for a nat one.
I know. Don't mind.
It's working
You take
great.
111 force damage.
That's fine. I'm not. I'm a 0, but I'm not dead. Okay. Okay. My simulacrum can heal me.
No. When you come into contact with the stone, you take 10d20 force damage and must make a DC 25 charisma saving throw or be teleported to any of the planes rolled at random.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, who the fuck is Yagstagger into at? What the fuck is that?
Hidden.
What
Looks
does that mean?
like Scandinavia, some Scandinavian language.
Can you roll
Oh my
me...
God.
how many is that? 1d100 for me.
Yeah, I have a question, actually.
Yes?
I just took damage,
Yes.
meaning my rank kicks in.
What was the ring's setting?
It's going to teleport me back to Lorenz.
I'm going to need another 1d100.
Okay, if you just hear Lorenz, I'm fine, but what the fuck?
Okay. So...
Wait, I just took a lot of damage. What is my? I'm just imagining Wolfus pops out of the world, and then he just pops in a few feet away.
Do you want the teleport to Lorenz to proc after the damage, but before you're teleported to the other plane, or after you teleport to the other plane?
What? Can you say that again, please? I'm sorry, I was laughing.
Do you want the ring effect to proc immediately, or after you appear on the other plane? So before you get teleported to the other plane, or after?
Okay, can I burn my inspiration to ask Vecna if the ring's effect would even kick in if I'm in another plane?
He doesn't know.
That inspiration for knowledge is just so good.
Do I still lose my inspiration? He could not give me the answer I want.
He still answered your question.
No, he did not. You did, and you said he doesn't know.
Okay. He says, I don't know.
Give me a guess.
The effect should still work on another plane.
You know what? Whatever. Okay. I'm going to have it proc after.
Okay. You appear where Lorenz should be on a different plane.
Which plane?
Let's see what plane 16 is.
Opus?
Hold on.
Tartarus.
I don't know. Can you say it again, please?
Tartarus.
Okay. Right. My simulacrum will scry myself, cast plane shift to go there, and then cast plane shift again to get me out of here.
One moment.
Opus?
What?
How can our luck be so bad?
Honestly, I'm kind of having fun.
You can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you.
Oh, so scrying doesn't work.
Correct.
Right. Well, my simulacrum will look at vecna and say, how can I tell what plane of existence something is in?
I thought they were going to be careful with that stone.
What do you mean careful?
Listen, we don't really have too much time. Can you just give me something to know what plane of existence something is in?
I
I
don't
need to save my
know.
honor.
I don't have access to my spellbook. I do not have access to most of my many resources that I used to have.
Yes, I'm sure you're angry that Varys died. That's not going to help right now. Oh, boy. Right.
Just... where is he?
How
Actually,
should
question.
I know?
Actually,
Don't know,
question.
I just...
Hey, James.
Yes.
Can I burn an inspiration to retroactively clarify something I did not clarify in an action?
How many inspirations do you have?
2.
Shadow?
Yes?
How many do you have?
1.
No, you have 2. He gave you an extra.
Yeah, but I had 0 before.
So, if we all gain an inspiration at the start of the session, right?
Hello. Volpes is wondering if you can have 2 of their inspirations. Sorry, if they can have 2 of yours.
For what?
You won't know.
Wait, like I got a feeling, or?
No, this is just me asking you meta-wise. Do you want to give up 2 of your inspirations for Volpes?
Oh. Well, on one hand, I do like to help out, but on the other, they may be trying to ruin what I'm trying to do here. I will give them 1.
Unfortunately, 1 will not be enough. It's either 0 or 2.
Oh no. And I can't know?
Nope.
Oh gosh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Gosh. Oh, they're playing on my real life emotions. This isn't fair.
Oh, it's going to get worse.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna get real worse, cause I'm... No. No, I'm not going to give it to them.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no, what have I done?
Well, Vulpes is probably dead.
Oh.
James,
One moment.
you have as many moments as you want.
Hey, our
I'm
stream's
going.
still going. Jordan is the only person who's still alive.
No, I don't want to give inspiration.
Okay.
Let Vulpes burn. Let's see this.
Okay. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Both.
Yeah.
So, in order to do that, you need 5 inspiration.
Do we have 5 inspirations?
You have 2, Shadow has 1.
Okay. Do I have to beg for inspirations to other people? Okay.
Alright. So,
I have a question, actually.
yes.
The inspirations can be given from person X to person Y, right?
Yes.
So technically speaking, I can make deals to get inspiration.
Yes.
Vecna has a shit ton.
Vecna has 3.
Okay, I want them.
In exchange for what?
What do you want?
I have a feeling I know what he wants. It's I.
We do what we need to do, dude.
I thought we were away from this.
Shadow, if you panic, things are gonna get worse. So, Vecna, what do you want?
You go get my book immediately after this situation is resolved.
Okay. And with all of these situations, I
And
can
then you bring
inspire...
it to me without giving it to anyone else, without any pit stops. You do not open the thing. Understood.
I was never actually planning to.
Opus, before you agree, maybe let James talk out what the other people said.
Actually, no. James, can I clarify something?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. With those 5 inspirations, I could retroactively clarify that I gave my gauntlet to my simulacrum so we could grab the stone. I never said which me grabbed the stone. I just said it was grabbed.
It's still going to be the actual Vulpes. They were the one with the
Then-
gauntlet. If
Yeah,
you
but I
had the
could
5
give you-
inspirations, you could have used it to change it so that it was the...
Yeah, so I'm assuming, yeah, that's what I'm asking. If I get these 5
If
inspirations,
you get the
can I
5,
use
yes
them?
you can.
Okay. He wants the book immediately after this is done.
Yeah, wait, what did the other people in general say?
No, no, hell no. And then Rail was like, oh god no.
That's irrelevant. Okay, so
I'm
I
obviously
have-
exaggerating for dramatic effect, but that was the...
Yeah, I know, but
So essentially, I need 2 inspirations from Vecna, and he wants us to get the stone, the book immediately after we're done with this. Can I propose a counter proposal?
No.
You cast the thing, the time barrier, just so I can copy the spell books that I bought into my own, so that I will be better prepared to do the work of 2 wizards since Varys is gone. That is a better chance of you getting the spellbook and a lower chance of you losing everyone and not getting the spellbook.
We really want to do this.
Shadow, do you see another option? Do you want to go to starters?
I don't know how bad the situation is. Like, the thing we are trying to do is not to... You want to retroactively change something without us knowing exactly if there might be another way.
Here's the gist. We have no immediate way of knowing where the person who grabs the stone ends up, since there's no one here has that spell, and the death saves are going to start unless healing is done right now.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, you have death saves. If you have 2 inspirations, you can use them to succeed on the death saves.
It's the place worse than hell. The place where all monsters are born, the place where Nyx and Tartarus, the primordials inhabit. You know, that place.
You have 41 seconds before your turn officially ends. This is all taking place in your reaction.
Does he agree to my proposal?
No, you can either accept his or you can refuse it.
Okay, fine, let's go. I accept it. Whatever.
Okay. He gives you 3 inspiration.
Okay.
And you're going
use
to
the 5.
Alright.
He gives me 3.
Yep.
Right? Okay, I have 1. I have 1 left.
Alright.
Cool.
So, he gave you the 3. What would you like to, well, alter?
What is my power? What is the limit of my power to alter stuff with this?
It is limited strictly to that one round, well, your turn, since your turn has not ended. You can change your action, you can change your reaction, bonus action, anything that occurred on this turn.
Okay. And can I ask for clarification? Does the stone go with the person that's teleported?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. Can you clarify the rules of theme songs for me?
When it is activated, you can critically succeed on 1 check. Be it an attack,
Including?
skill, saving throw. It can be pretty much anything that is a d20.
If I crit succeed on the charisma saving throw, what happens?
Would you like to use it on that?
I'm asking you in meta what happens.
I will not say.
James, I'm willing to give you the inspiration you gave me to ask to know the answer to the question.
You do not have 5 inspiration, you're spending it on this.
Well, yes, but I have 1 that I can use to ask a question. Because you gave me 1 more than I needed.
I thought you only had 2.
Huh?
I thought you only had
Yes,
2.
I had 2. And Shadow had 1.
Oh, fair enough.
Yep.
A critical success prevents the teleportation.
But not the damage.
I believe it halves the damage. No? Damage is regardless.
Do I attune to the stone if I crit succeed?
You attune to the stone regardless, as long as you take the damage.
Then yes, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to have my simulacrum have Gav get the cleric to heal me, while also healing me themselves.
Okay.
Good berry. Just shit tons of good berry. And I ask you here to make the thing song worth it by giving me a cool description of the moment when the sun is attuned, with a flashy light show and all.
There is a flicker of light as you've got the second stone. Okay. Vecna begins to walk over towards the tower.
Okay. Is he still going to cast the spell?
Yes.
Then the one that gives me time to copy the spell, right?
Yeah, the barrier spell.
Yeah. Wonderful. I'm assuming I was healed. Like, do the clerics heal me, or does my simulacrum just keep stuffing good berries until I'm awake?
You are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 21 hit points.
Wonderful.
Or I should say you heal for 21.
Yeah, okay. I have 11. I was minus 11.
Alright.
Right.
So, do you go over to the tower?
Yeah.
Shadow,
The
what
spell
are you
lab, right?
doing? Actually, I do need to double check. Shadow, you did give him the inspiration for this, right?
Yeah, I put
Right.
it off my sheet. What am I doing?
Don't worry. This is not as bad as it could be, and we got away from another bad situation.
I know. I'm still not really like this, but it happens, so we can't change
Yeah.
it. So Vulpes is now casting the portal, or
No, he's going to cast the barrier so I can copy the portal spell.
okay. Vulpes,
How
how long
long?
will you need
Yeah,
outside?
Vecna, how long will you give me in there?
I am unsure of the exact time dilation, but from our point of view, it will be 1 hour.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, sounds like good enough. Me and my simulacrum are going, and just as a precaution, I'm going to get some rations and stuff.
Alright.
If that's okay.
How many rations would you like to buy?
Um, I'm going to ask Lucas how many he can spare.
Oh, we've got a merchant here who sells specifically rations.
Yes, but if you have any in stock you can spare. I'm not sure if I'm even going to use them.
Alright. Lucas goes over and brings out, basically, 35 days worth of rations.
Yeah, should be enough.
So we have 1 hour outside?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, let's do it.
About an army of undead. Can we prepare something against undead in this hour?
Lucas just looks at you funny, and then he points at one of the clerics, and then points at the inn full of clerics.
I know, but maybe like... Don't know, I also want to do stuff.
Aren't you like a bow user that destroys things
Yes.
with arrows?
Yes.
Hit them in the head. Or really, just mash up their body to the point where they can't move. Shadow, for the record, you were going to one-shot each of the undead.
Yeah.
Applying sneak
Okay,
attack
so-
to it, you do about 1.5 times their hit point.
Man, I feel useless at the moment. Let me try to do something that I think might help.
Alright, what would you like to do to help? I'm sure you can do something.
I ask.
He doesn't have any idea. You're a rogue.
Yeah, but
He's used
maybe
to
don't
training
ridicule
military.
me for maybe don't ridicule me for all of my tries, man.
Is the vampire hunter in town?
His personal solution was just throw the clerics at him. In excessive number.
Is the vampire hunter in town?
No, he is meant to be back tomorrow.
Is his stuff? Is his shop still open?
His shop is closed, but some of his stuff is there.
let's not rob a person.
I was
Another
thinking you could
idea.
see the prices and buy them.
How long does it take to make some holy water?
An hour and 10 minutes.
Nah, still not enough time.
Well, we can bless up to about 5 cubic feet worth.
So if we take 10 more minutes, we could like make it into a weapon that hits multiple people.
I can bless a full barrel in that time, Michael says.
Might be helpful, but we need something to throw it.
Catapult.
I don't think we can take a catapult with us.
No, it's spell. Catapult.
You'd way too much.
Okay. What did you say?
It would weigh too much. Though Volpes does have the Conjuration Stone, you could just teleport it up.
Yes. That's true.
Okay, if you don't know something better for the hour, then let's do the holy water.
Okay. James, is the barrier cast?
Are you going inside the tower for it?
The spell of the tower?
Yeah, it's a 2-story tower. Bottom floor is the...
Oh my god, I have a wizard's tower.
The bottom floor is a spell lab, and the top floor is a bedroom.
Oh my god, I have a wizard's tower. This is what Volpes is screaming as he walks in.
Alright.
Okay, so what's up?
And Vecna casts a spell.
Okay. How long do I have?
Guess what he's using to cast a spell?
I'm assuming he's not using the mage stone because he knows that's dumb.
He's using the Mage Stone.
No, so I have like 13 years.
No,
Okay.
literally,
Okay.
why?
Whatever. James, I'm going to copy the spell.
Which spell?
The spell he gave me.
Okay.
How long does it take with 2 people?
It is a 7th level spell, so that is...
3.5 hours.
Yep.
Okay. Does the barrier suddenly stop?
No.
Can't believe I'm about to do this. Okay. Technically speaking, I could just do the same thing I did last time and just have my simulacrum leave and tell him to quit the barrier, right? Because the simulacrum is a construct that cannot age. James?
Sorry, just doing some math. Alright. Yeah, you can just have your construct push against the wall over and over again. Well, not over and over again, continuously.
How many days does it take for me to copy every last spell in the spell book?
Level 1 spells. 2... It would take you 4 months?
4 months.
4 months.
And one good berry nourishes a person for an entire day.
Yes.
And I can still short rest.
Yep. What level does the spellbook have up to?
8.
4, 6... 7.5 months. Sorry, for some reason I was thinking it was 4th level.
Okay. I'm going to copy every spell up to 7th level. Not 8th. I don't really need any 8th level spells right now.
Alright, so that would take you 6.2 months?
Yes.
6 months and 1 week.
Okay. Can I time skip that?
What is your food source?
Rations and then 1 good berry a day because good berries can do that.
Yep. What's your source of good berries?
My simulacrum and myself, and I can short press every day, and I have the magic initiate druid.
Nice. That actually works.
I know.
You do actually see your body get a little bit, well, feel your body get a little bit not exactly malnutrition. It's sort of like it's getting the exact amount that you need for it to run optimally. Nothing more,
Yeah,
nothing
okay.
less.
Okay.
So you do get thinned out a bit.
Yeah.
So the 6 months and 1 week goes by.
6 months and 1 week goes by. I finish copying every last first of a 7th level spell. That's amazing. Is there still lessons in the barrier?
Sorry, what's that?
Is there still essence inside the barrier?
Yes, so you can feel that it's been slightly depleted. It's probably got
But
another
is it
year or
too
so
depleted?
left.
Oh, okay. So I can. Yeah, okay. I can still do stuff. I'm going to see if I can make myself a magic item.
Alright. What item would you like to make magical?
I'm going to see if I can make myself a ring of spell storing.
Okay, do you have a ring?
I have a ring, and I can actually no, but I can make one.
Alright. Out of what?
What's a good metal for rings? Magical rings?
Most materials have a different effect for it.
Okay. I am in a spell lab. I'm assuming I have that information.
Yep, it's in the Celestia sheet.
Okay. 1 moment, please.
Sorry, what's that?
1 moment.
Oh, good.
Celestia City Seed is in the Discord, right?
Should be in the rules section.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Vulpus made it worse.
Yeah.
Barrier time!
No.
Yep.
I'm not sure you understand this. I got the stone. Like, okay, sure, we had to do to dance around some hoops, but we got the stone. We're going to try and save Rael and Archie, and I got time.
No, I don't say everything is bad, but I'm just pissed about going back to that mission again.
Don't worry. It's unfortunate, but it's not like horrible. It's in Celestial. This character creation. Ethereals. Okay, got it. I'm going to make the ring out of I'm gonna make the ring out of gold.
Out of what?
Gold.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna make it a ring of spell storing in the 5th level, if it's okay.
Okay, so I'm going to need a intelligence craft check and a dexterity craft check.
Okay. Proficiency to either?
If you've got proficiency in the tools for it, then yes, you can.
Okay.
This would be tinkerers or smithing tools.
Right, and if I have my simulacrum helping me with any of that, does it change anything?
Only if he's got proficiency.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. So it's just a straight intelligence and dexterity check.
Yep.
27 and 14.
That's actually a success. I wasn't expecting that. So you get a standard quality ring.
Okay.
Alright.
How many spells can it store?
Oh, you haven't infused it with magic yet. This was just to make the ring itself.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
And now
I assume you've got the essence for this?
Depends how much.
What tier ring are you making?
I wanted to spell to store 5th level spells.
Okay, level 1 is 1 and 2, level 2 is 3 and 4. So that'll be a tier 3 ring.
Okay.
Okay, that would cost 52,500 XP.
52,000. Okay, let me see. Okay, question. Those essence crystals I have, essence powder, sorry. Can I use it to replace anything?
They haven't been made into actual crystals, so they don't have anything stored within.
Alright. Trying to see if there's anything I can do. Does it have to be essence or can it be magic?
Has to be essence. You're already imbuing it with magic as well.
I see. Give me a second, please. I'm seeing if I can do this. Yeah, you only have like 3,000. Assuming I'm level 13, I have 3,000 EXP left. I have 3,900. How much? How like 53,000 brings me back to what level?
What level are you currently?
13, and I have a whopping 3,000 extra.
That would cost, well, that would knock you down to level 12.
Okay.
120,000 take... You'd basically give you 120,000 XP and then you'd subtract the number from that.
I see. Yeah, no, I'm not going to complete. I'm gonna store it away for later completion.
Okay, how high of a tier do you want to make it to begin with? Tier 1?
I wanted it to store either either level 3 or level 5 spells, just so I could store Shadow Blade.
A level 2 can store a level 3 spell. A type 1 costs 2,500 XP, a type 2 costs 12,500.
I see. Type 1 would cost how many?
2,500?
No, I can make a type 1 without any. Let me check something, please.
Sure.
Can I upcast Soul Blade spells by putting more magic in them?
No. When you're casting a spell that was stored, it's pretty much just immediately releasing the effect.
I see.
You can upcast a first level spell and store it in a ring, though.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'm gonna make it a tier 1 because I still have those 3,000, so I'm just gonna have 500 left instead of 3,900.
Alright.
So that I can so that I can put Shadowblade in it.
Alright.
And nothing of the barrier. The barrier's still up,
The barrier is still up.
and I still have around a year. Is that right?
Yes.
Remember those spells I was making?
Yep.
I'm gonna finish them.
Alright, so you're making a type 1 item?
I made a type 1 item.
Make me a charisma, wisdom, and intelligence check.
Check. Okay. Why charisma?
Pardon?
Why charisma? Intelligence 10 and dexterity 16.
Alright, dexterity. Intelligence, charisma, wisdom as well.
Why wisdom? 15.
This is the first time you're really doing this. 6. That actually might be a success. Oh.
Second time.
Second time?
Yeah, I made a blood bag. With necromancers, but still.
1, 2. On your first attempt, it is a failure.
Okay. Do I roll again?
The XP is lost.
Then no. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this later.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna focus on the spells right now.
Yep.
I can't believe I can't believe he used a fucking mage stone.
Alright. So, you complete your spells. How many
Yes.
spells were there?
2.
What level?
1 moment, please. And also, I've been checking pretty frequently to see if there's anything happening outside the barrier.
7 months. Not much has actually moved.
Yeah, I thought as much. Give me a second, please. Okay, so, the first one is a 5th level spell, and the second one is a 6th level spell.
Fifth and sixth, so 5 and 6, so that is 11 weeks.
Yes.
So that is 2 months. So that brings you to 7, 9 months and 2 weeks.
Anything happen?
9 months and 3 weeks, my mistake. Nope.
Yeah. How's the essence situation in the place?
You can feel that it's still steadily decreasing.
But still there.
Yep.
Wonderful. Okay. I'm going to cast the first of the spells I made. Before I make the second one, if that's okay.
Alright. Which one's that?
Because it's the shadow clone that makes
Alright.
another one of myself. Now. It only lasts for a day, though. But still, it's cool. Finally, I'm going to have my simulacrum cast. No. Is there any way to recover spell slots to a simulacrum?
There is Wish.
Yeah, no. Then no, I cannot do this. I only have one left and it's 7. The spell Vecna gave me is a 7th level spell, right?
The spell scroll that he gave you.
Yes, it's a 7th level.
Yep.
Okay, so I cannot make this right now, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Well, whatever. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
All right.
I'm going
what would
to
you like
now
do?
send. I'm going to now have my simulacrum push a paper that has written "cancel the barrier, please" out of the barrier.
All right. He starts doing that.
How long do I have until he finishes? More or less.
You would approximate that it might be about a year.
Yeah. How long do I have with essence left?
About a year.
If I push, if I get something to push on him, does that take longer?
It's less that you need something to push on it. It's more that the air molecules have to get out of the way any faster, and friction might just tear the paper apart.
I see. Okay. Here's a counter question. Let's see here. Can I roll Arcana to know if I can teleport out of the barrier?
Sure.
Okay. Or rather, if he can, not me. 34.
It's certainly worth trying. You're inclined
my
to think that it
simulacrum.
can.
Okay. My simulacrum teleports out of the barrier.
Okay, what method of teleport is it using?
Misty Step.
Right, you see it vanish from within. Oh, actually,
Does it appear outside?
Misty Step would not take it outside.
Why not?
I will just double check the wording for Misty Step.
Don't worry, give me a second, please.
Yep, it's got a range limit, 30 feet.
Ah. Oh, whatever, I'm gonna give it my ring.
You're going to use your ring?
Yeah, the teleportation ring. I'm gonna give it to the simulacrum.
Alright. Is the ring limited to the same plane?
Doesn't work still.
Would you like your simulacrum to try it?
I just rolled a 34 in Arcana. Do I think it's gonna work?
Well, Misty Step you tried and it didn't work. Would you like to try the ring for it to work?
The ring is just a bigger version of that, right?
It could be, but it could also be different magic making it function, so it could work.
Yeah,
At the end of the day,
he's
it's
gonna try.
science, so you've got to try it and see if it works or not.
Yeah, he's gonna try.
Okay. And they vanish.
Okay. Can I know meta if it worked?
They're no longer within the barrier.
Oh,
Can you roll me
eventually,
1d100?
are they going to... Oh, yeah, sure. 1d100. That is a 53.
Alright. They're outside.
Cool. So I'm assuming they are slowly telling Vecna to cancel it.
Actually, at the moment, from your point of view, they're still materializing.
Wait, so I get to see them materialize?
Over the course of about 7 weeks.
Vulpes will continue to experiment. I'm gonna delve deeper into what he's doing over those 7 weeks, but he's also going to take notes on how you materialize after teleporting, because that's something that you don't see very often.
Alright. From what you can tell, it's actually you're inside the center. There's a center point inside of you that materializes first. You're actually teleported from inside to out. So your organs and stuff appear basically in a circular spiral. Your skin is actually the last part of you to appear there, but it happens just so fast that you normally can't see it.
What is the core? Is it the heart?
It's a space just to the left of the heart.
Interesting. I'm going to take note of that.
It really is interesting.
I know.
Don't experiment on me.
Give me a second, please. I'm looking for something here.
That's why it's funny to see someone get stuck halfway through teleport. You can see their organs splatter on the ground.
So a teleport getting interrupted is a bad thing. Good to know.
Yeah, okay. Give me a second.
What's funny is if you roll a natural 1 and the Conjuration Stone kills you, your essence is actually scattered evenly across all planes.
Huh. Question: What happened? What would happen if that happened to me, but then the blood kicked in?
Your blood is over there, so you would appear from the puddle.
Interesting. Cool. Level 1, I assume.
I would actually need to take a look at that.
Cool. Please do. Because that's going to come up sooner or later.
Alright. So what would you like to do?
You only have 1/7/7 spell. Are there potions to recover spell slots?
Yep.
Cool.
There are none in that
What are
lab,
the
though.
No, yeah, but what are the odds that I can make one?
Nightar blood is required for it.
Ah, shit. What are the odds that I can buy one in the city?
Almost 0.
Yeah, I thought as much. That is unfortunate. Okay. How long do I think I still have before it finishes? It's going to take around 7 weeks for it to finish materializing.
Yes.
So essentially, I can just make another spell.
if you'd like.
Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, can you tell me right now how many weeks I have until the barrier closes? I'm going to need some time off game, like after this game ends, to see how many spells I came up with in that time.
So it has been about 3 seconds since the barrier went up.
Okay.
For the full hour, there will be, what is 104 divided 25? So that is 14? Actually, I'll just do the calculator. There will be 4.16 years inside of the barrier.
Until the barrier closes, or until the full hour passes?
Full hour passes.
And until the barrier closes. Because my simulacrum went down and told him to cancel it.
Vecna is not taking it down until the full hour has passed.
Vecna is not what?
He's not taking it down until the full hour passes. He sees it as too risky to end the spell before the intended time period is complete.
Yeah, so essentially I have to start saving up my spell slots and stuff. I should have enough to last me the 4 years if I stop burning essence, maybe?
Alright.
Wait.
So, Shadow, you see a Vulpes appear.
Can I play off that Vulpes?
Sure.
Or not? Yeah, Vulpes will walk up to Vecna and go, please cancel that shit right now, please.
I can't. It's too risky to end the spell before the actual designated time period is ended. You've seen what happens when you try and interfere with a spell.
How much time is going out in there?
Between a year and 5 it should be.
Yeah, about 4.
Year and 5.
About 4.
You couldn't have made that shorter.
Does it look like this thing is incredibly precise? Do you know who made this spell, Shadow?
Yes.
There's your answer.
Okay, thanks. I don't have any idea about magic stuff. That's why I'm asking.
He seems
James,
unusually annoyed at you.
James, I can survive those 4 years, right? With Goodberry, I think.
How many... Well, you'll have spell slots recovering up until the 2.5 year mark, so 1.5 years is what you have to survive on without spell slots.
Yeah, okay. And how long does it take for something to be pushed into the barrier?
From the outside, it's pretty much instantaneous.
Wait.
Yeah, I can just get...
At least from the outside perspective. Yes, Shadow?
Vulpes has the... How was it called again, the stone?
Conjuration Stone.
Conjuration?
The other one. Yes. You said last time to teleport Nathan into the barrier.
Yes, it can allow the user to teleport themselves or other people or including objects.
So Vulpes could technically teleport out of there with that.
I assumed he would have done that when he was finished.
He probably might. Oh, okay. On that note, do you have any potions that recover spell slots?
The Celestial has eradicated the Nightar.
I don't know what the Nightar is.
They're blood-satiated magic.
How much food do they need in there? It was 5 years?
They'll be fine, Shadow.
Yeah, most likely.
Do you really think that?
Yes.
He sort of looks indifferent.
Though honestly, I don't think you should take vecna up on that because he clearly wants us all dead. No, sorry.
The simulacrum, you could go back in there.
No, sorry. He wants us all in a Sleeping Beauty state, right, vecna? Okay, just kidding. That was really rude.
Vulpes simulacrum, you could go in there again, couldn't you?
Yes.
Let's get them some food.
That isn't necessary, but I suppose. Oh, okay. Do your ring still have any uses?
What ring?
It won't matter.
Teleport?
These. By now, he's in his last weeks in there.
Yeah, time dilation.
It's front-loaded.
Forgetting.
It slows down over time until it adjusts to present-day period.
Oh yeah, there was. Wait, if the time in there and the time outside are the same, would it be safe to take it down at that point?
Sure, but that will occur about 10 minutes before.
Okay.
What is the Vulpes doing inside?
Copying spells.
Okay, he's now got all of the 8th level spells.
Still like 10 minutes for them or 10 minutes for us?
10 minutes from the end of the time period for us will be the safe point at which we should be able to just pull him through.
Maybe. Can I go back to playing Vulpes on the inside now?
Yep.
Okay. How long has it been since the simulacrum teleported out?
Simulacrum teleport out, then you did a few things. It's been about a couple weeks. It took 7 weeks for it to materialize on the outside, and you can see it slowly beginning to move. Well, not even slowly. It is beginning to slowly look at the others. And that'll take many weeks for it to actually do that. You can tell if that things are getting very, very slightly faster.
And how long do I still have with essence in the world here?
About a year and a half from your point of view.
I see. Okay, so I can conclude that I can teleport out. Hey, James.
Yep.
What's the limit for trained feats again?
Equal to your intelligence modifier.
Okay. My intelligence modifier is 8.
Alright.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck, I already have 8.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I wanted one more. Honestly, I'm gonna spend one more year of the year and a half hit there, making spells and stuff.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna teleport out with a helm.
Alright. I'll need a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Why?
You're spending a year and a half alone. Sorry, a year alone.
No. Right. 5.
That is a failure.
Do I get PTSD like Varys?
Alright.
Because if this is all about being lonely, may I remind you that Vulpes' entire objective up to meeting Shadow was to be lonely forever. And also, James.
Yep.
Whenever he wants to talk to someone, he can. Himself. Like, as in, I can make clones. Now.
Yep. So he is very comfortable thinking and talking with people who act identically to him.
Yes. It's gonna be great.
Alright. So, the year goes by. What would you like to do?
I'm teleporting out, like I said.
Okay. Roll 1d100.
Okay. Is that to see how far away I am from the place?
No. Every time someone teleports from a location, there is a cooldown period before this place becomes safe again.
86.
Okay. That is a success. You appear on the outside.
Oh!
You needed a 60 or higher.
Oh, I got it. Hello.
Hello.
Wait, what?
Vulpes appears with all of his stuff.
Oh, so you teleported out.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice. Hello, Vecna.
Hello. You can see that some of the clerics have just started moving around, getting their gear.
So, while they're getting their gear, would you like to have a conversation about how it's rude to let people be knocked out forever?
I'm sorry, what?
You know, the whole cabin thing? That was rude.
You mean how we put you to sleep for a day?
There was essentially, like, if you didn't wake me up, I wouldn't wake up, and you show no signs of waking me up.
It lasts a day.
Ah, that's rude, thank you. I was under the impression you were going to keep me like that forever.
Huh.
Well, I guess Shadow takes the cake for being the most rude on that day since he pointed this thing in my face. Oh, whatever. Get over it. Okay, so, what now?
Well, now you make a fairly straightforward decision.
Well, I have to wait for the clerics, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we wait for them to get finished.
About 50 minutes go by. 50 minutes go by, and they've got most of their stuff and they're ready to go.
By the way, James, may I correct you in something?
Sure.
Vulpes did not spend 1 year talking with no one but the person who thinks and talks exactly like him. He spent 2. One of the quirks of the clone spell is that you get the memories.
Oh god.
He spent that year on both sides.
Wait, he was casting the clone spell?
He casts it every once in a while.
How often is every once in a while?
Probably once every 6 months.
Okay, so like twice a year.
Yeah.
Alright.
That was his taste of human conversation. 24 hours of non-stop nerding out with himself.
I would, after everything is finished, or before the clerics are finished, I would pull Vulpes aside.
What's up?
So, how long were you in there?
A while.
You did everything you wanted to do?
Did you know that when you teleport, your insides teleport first and then the outsides?
That's
Oh
Interesting.
god, Volpes, when you teleported, you were able to watch yourself begin materializing.
That is horrifying and badass.
So, how are you doing? You spent
How am
a
I
few
doing?
years alone.
How am I doing, James?
Well, it's not like Volpes was the most stable person in the world. Isolation anxiety. Not necessarily that he really likes people, but he... It's likely to manifest in one of many ways. It could be that he doesn't like being left alone. It could be that he doesn't like when other people correct him. Or that he just refuses to think that he's ever wrong.
That he's ever what?
So wait, all of these three things are already happening. Nothing out of this is new.
Wait. What was the last one? I didn't see. I didn't hear it.
Refuses to acknowledge that he's ever wrong.
That he's ever what?
Wrong.
Oh, wrong. Oh, yes, no. That is right. I never do that.
Like nothing out of this is new.
Hey, I was more than fine with being alone. I maybe still am. I'll figure it out.
You know, okay.
Well,
Uh, I don't know. Being
well,
alone for that long would impact me hard.
no, it's not like I've been not been alone for my entire stay in this world until I met you, and then after for a bit.
So,
Yeah, but
after you
afterwards
cast the spell, take the gauntlet off and drop it.
can we
Okay.
please have a moment?
No,
I would like to keep the lightning stone if that's okay.
you will take the gauntlet off and you will drop it.
Yes.
Why?
And then that's a good question.
He just seems tired.
Vulpus walks up to Vecna.
It's been a long day. I haven't slept yet. Now,
Vulpus pulls out a chocolate bar and gives it to him.
he points at the simulacrum Volpus and he casts Disintegrate.
That was rude. Why'd you do that? I cannot cast a spell yet because we're waiting for the clerics.
The simulacrum will need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, okay. One moment, please. Okay, dexterity saving throw. 16.
That is a failure. DC
Okay.
was 19.
Did it take damage? $77 is still alive. Yeah, okay. That was rude, and I cannot cast a spell yet because of the clerics.
Wait, the simulacrum just get killed or
No, he just took a lot of damage.
what? Okay, what? Drop the gauntlet. Like, do you want the lightning stone back?
I feel like Vecna's finally snapped.
No answer. Great. Volpus?
James, is the silence yours or Wagner's?
Can you hear me?
What?
Now again.
Oh, that was annoying. How many hit points do you have?
Okay.
101.
Doesn't your simulacrum only get half your hit points?
I don't know.
Sorry, I've been having this conversation with myself for about 10 minutes now.
Oh. What conversation? About the hit points?
Yep. Duplicate creature parcel form. Command. Lands.
Have the yeah. Yes.
So it would be disintegrated.
Yes.
Right, you see the simulacrum just break down into dust.
Why'd you do that?
I'm growing impatient.
I have to wait for the clerics. You said that yourself.
Yes, but I do not... You know what, that might have been rash on my behalf.
You just you told them to drop the gauntlet.
He just looks at you,
just asked...
Shadow. I am tired. Do you have any idea what I've had to deal with in the past 2 days?
Same.
Shadow, please don't.
You know what?
Vecna,
I think we are both hardcore tired.
yes, but
I'm
it's
just...
not.
You
Vecna attack.
told us to do
Yeah.
something. And we're asking for clarification. And you're giving us not a clarification, not saying that you won't tell us, not like anything. You're just saying that you're annoyed. But what do you think that will do? Make us more annoyed, and then will we ask again, and that will make you more annoyed? Everything is just going to shit right now. And I'm really pissed that people are still, after all of this shit, talking in riddles, talking and not getting to the point.
One of the clerics actually pipe up. Yeah, I'm with that guy on this.
I'm sorry, I don't think I ask for much. If I'm just asking, hey, you tell them to drop the gauntlet, does that mean you want the lightning stone back or not?
I want whatever is in the gauntlet at the time, including the Conjuration Stone, to be dropped.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I do that now?
Once the spell is cast.
Okay, then why disintegrate my simulacrum? That was a valuable resource that I lost for no reason.
He just looks at you like he doesn't care anymore.
Okay, you're an enemy. Good to know. That's going to be amazing in the future. Wonderful.
He's got a level of exhaustion from not sleeping at this point.
Yeah, great. Whatever. Wonderful.
Wait, how long has he not slept?
Over a day.
I think I'm near that too.
It's been a very long day for him.
Yeah, well, I'm doing it.
Well, like, how long until the clerics are finished?
About 50 minutes.
Volpus, can we please have a private chat?
Alright, I'll be right
Yeah,
back
sure.
and then it'll be over to Ray.
What's up?
Is Vecna still with us, or did he leave, or can we leave him behind?
Oh, we can leave him behind.
James?
He's not here. He said he's going to be up there.
Oh, sorry.
But he said that as a reaction to y'all, can we have a private chat? So yes, we can leave.
Okay. Just... This whole situation is very much for me at the moment.
Oh.
I don't want to blame you. It's It's not that I want to say you made wrong decisions. It's not that I want to say that.
Please follow your own direction and say what you want to say.
I.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, okay, but we're having a private chat here.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, we just kind of walk away.
Combat or something.
Okay. I'll leave
Alright.
now.
Eh.
Bye-bye.
It is finally time for the assault on justice. So, as you're waiting, Archie gets up and takes a look into the forest, and he says they're here.
All right.
All throughout the edge of the forest, you can see undead beginning to exit.
Okay. If I ask him, so I want to see if mage armor would be useful for him. If I ask him, would he know if that would help him out at all?
Actually, he's not wearing armor. Yeah, that would be helpful.
Okay, so I'm gonna start by giving him a hug and casting a couple things. I'm gonna cast mage armor
Alright.
for 2 and death ward. And what does he use for his spell casting?
His staff.
Like what if I was to use enhance ability, would that work on what he's working on?
Not really.
Okay, only checks. All right. So yeah, mage armor and death ward. Should I click those so you can see them?
Yep.
There we go.
Alright. You can see what looks to be a giant of sorts that's a skeleton come out of the forest. There seems to be about 8 of them, and they seem to be leading the horde.
Okay. Remember, if I die, I come back in an explosion. Don't worry and don't get too close.
You'd better not die.
I'll try my best. You as well.
Just placing all the tokens down.
Okay. How far away are they?
They're about at the edge of the right map.
When I casted Death Ward, could I use a extended spell on that?
Sure.
Okay. Just to make sure.
Alright, they should all now be visible.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I placed rail down. And Archie should be loading in now.
We're so small.
Alright. So it will be initiative.
Okay. Do we get a surprise round since they don't know we're here, or does that not?
Yes, you will be.
Cool. I'm going to use one of my inspiration to re-roll that. Yes!
Alright, what would you like to do?
How far away are from this spot, are the barrels the line of flammable and them?
Barrels are about, well, the closest one is about 75 feet away from you, and then you've got your foliage out front.
Okay. I mean, we should definitely hold until they're closer.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna look over at Archie and nod.
He nods back and then he casts something. He casts Aura of Life. Each round you'll regain 1 hit point.
Nice.
Yeah. So, everything starts getting closer and you can see more coming out of the woods. Sorry, I meant to put that on the overlay.
No problem.
Alright. Doing anything for this round?
No, they're still not quite there.
What about this round? As you can see more coming out of the forest.
Nope. I don't have the distance.
Alright. You can see that some of them appear to be in groups as they're moving.
Okay.
Anything this round?
No.
What about this round?
One more. All right. First of all, can we see Ezra anywhere?
Not yet.
All right. I'm going to look over at Archie and see if I should start.
He gives you a nod.
Okay. I'm going to move 20 feet to here. Is that 20? Yep, 20 feet to there. And I am going to start hurling firebolts. So
Alright.
at this first giant right here, because I think he's the one I can reach. Oh, actually, maybe I'll start with this one, because that one's in the water.
Alright, roll to hit.
Alright. Going to put that in there so I can see. I switch.
And what level are you?
I am 7th level.
Alright, so it is 2d10. So roll 1d20 to hit, or plus your attack modifier. Okay. It's with advantage since you've got, well, basically unseen attack for it because it doesn't know you're there yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's better.
Alright. Actually, an 8 might have been a hit anyway. Oh no, it's wearing the armor. 17's a hit.
Yes. Okay, so it's the first time I'm doing this, so let me figure out to make sure I get the right things. So it is, you said 2d10 for
Yep.
the... Okay, so... And then it's plus my charisma, right?
Let's see. I don't think it's plus your charisma because it's a cantrip. No. So it's just
Okay.
the 2d10.
Alright, so for my elemental affinity, for my draconic bloodline, it is plus my charisma.
Alright.
So that should be
19 fire
19
damage.
damage. Yeah. And for anyone curious, I can hit it that far away because of Spell Sniper, which doubles my attack range.
It gets hit by the firebolt and it seems to be burning. Archie is going to guiding bolt it. Actually, he's going to word of radiance it. Never mind, that's got a range of 5 feet. Guiding bolt it is. $17, that's a hit. $21, and it's vulnerable to radiance, so the skeleton basically vaporizes.
Nice. Quick question. I forgot. I'm wearing the Firestone. Does that do anything for my fire cantrip?
Yes, it's considered as if you're at your highest level for it. So that would be 40-10 instead.
Oh, okay.
Still wouldn't have quite dropped it, but it would have made it so that Archie did substantially. Well, it would have still died that round.
Gotcha. Just for future reference.
Yep.
Got it.
Also, it is 1d20 plus 9 because it's your charisma plus your proficiency. Oh no, it's plus 8 because you've only got plus 3 in proficiency.
Yeah.
Yep, so it's 1d20 plus 8 instead of 1d20 plus 5.
Nice. Okay.
They're going to move. Alright, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna try and take out that next one.
$13 is that is a miss.
Okay.
Alright, and Archie is going to he moves 20 feet forward, and that is their turn. They move 30 feet forward. What would you like to do?
Same thing. I'm gonna try and get that guy.
That is a hit.
Yes.
Roll 40-10 plus your charisma.
Oof. Okay, 16.
Alright, and Archie's going to move another 10 feet forward and cast Word of Radiance on it. Sorry, not Word of Radiance. Guiding Bolt, that's it. $17's a hit. 28. That drops it exactly to 0, so it will be incinerated. Alright, they're going to move.
I'm listening to battle music right now.
Alright, what would you like to do?
Okay. I'm going to move up 30 feet and do another firebolt at the next one.
Alright. That is a hit.
21.
And it ignites, but it continues moving.
Alright.
Alright. Archie casts Spiritual Weapon. And you see a flying Excalibur fly out towards the skeleton. 17's a $14. That's force damage, I believe. Yep, force damage. The skeleton keeps moving slightly. They're going to all move. They're continuing to move forwards. Right, it'll be your turn.
Okay. First of all, technical question. For Spell Sniper, I'm allowed to double the distance of spells that make an attack roll. Spiritual Weapon makes an attack roll. Does that count? Or since
Yes,
it's
it
a
does.
melee attack roll, it doesn't? Yes. Okay. Okay. That's a
actually
bonus
what
action
Archie
thing
is
I can
doing.
do. Perfect. Alright. So, I'm going to hit that big guy again with Firebolt for my action. Actually, first, I'm going to move up 30 feet. So I'm like standing beside the barrel now.
Yep.
Firebolt him. 10.
That is a miss.
Okay. But that is fine. Because I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon as my bonus action. And that's going to start off 20 feet.
What is your passive perception, by the way?
Oh, it's pretty low. I think it's 13. Let me check. Yeah, 13.
Alright.
Okay, so then with my spiritual weapon, I'm going to summon that over. Over here.
Wait, where?
Right next to
Could you draw it in yellow?
yellow. Yes. And then how do I move it?
You should be able to highlight it and drag it around.
Okay. Right there.
Yep.
And it's just gonna attack that guy,
Okay,
that
roll ahead.
skeleton.
Should be 1d20 plus 8. That is
24.
a hit.
Okay. And the damage for that one is casting at a higher level. Does that only affect the first attack?
It affects all of them.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do it at third level then to get an extra D8. Two D8. Okay, 12.
Alright. Okay, that guy would... He is going to shatter. Is that his force damage? Okay, and then Archie is going to... Does he have a good spell for this moment? I don't think he does. He casts Control Weather.
Oh.
Alright. You see the river flood upwards. Okay, and you're now standing in about almost 2 feet of water.
Oh no.
You can see that there's someone invisible standing about 15 feet in front of you. Because that would give them disadvantage and their passive stealth would fall below 13. Back down to 12.
Okay. Uh
And that would be their turn. The zombies, skeletons and those would begin moving again. Because it's difficult terrain now, they'll move only 15 feet.
okay.
Archie says after he parts the water, shatter the barrels.
What?
Archie says after he parts the water, shatter the barrels.
Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Breaking it would be, what would that be, like an attack with one of the swords that I have?
Yeah, you can make a sword attack to break it or a spell attack to break it.
Okay. I want to let it spread before I light it, so I'm gonna try and break it with a sword. And that will be Excalibur for the first time ever.
Yeah. That is a hit.
Okay,
14 damage would shatter the barrel.
perfect. And as a bonus action, I would like to telekinetically shove the invisible figure.
Alright, what do I need to do for that?
So it is a strength save DC 8 plus 8, so it's 16.
If they fail as they get splashed over. I'll break their invisibility so they look like this.
And as I do that, I'm going to shout, Archie, heads! Just to, like, indicate that there's someone there. Oh.
And Archie just yells out, it's Ezra. Right.
And where is that figure?
I'll place him on a map.
Perfect. Oh, he's right there. Okay.
He'd been sneaking up invisible. Alright.
Yeah, so he has moved 5 feet away from me.
Yep.
And is now visible. Okay.
Okay, that would make it your turn. They moved. Archie can't do that till next turn. Oh. Archie is now going to use redirect to move all of the... Oh, what is it called? Oh, move the water. Sorry, did I say control weather? I meant to say control water.
I
He is
kinda
using
figured.
it to redirect the flow, and he's spreading the oil out all over the place.
Yes!
That's about the range for it.
Okay.
Alright. He then says now.
Alright. So, firebolt again at the oil in front of me, directed fairly straightforward to Ezra. So 14 for the oil.
Are you trying to hit him or just the oil in front of him?
The oil right in front of him.
That's a hit.
Just to make sure all the oil catches.
Yep. Roll 2d4.
Okay.
Alright, you can see that everything starts burning. Yeah.
Okay. And as a... That's... So that... Would that be... That's just an action, right? For the firebolt, because you spread the oil around?
Yep.
Alright, so for a bonus action, going to go ahead and try and get this one skeleton that may or may not be just out of the
It is
oil.
partially burning.
Yeah. Still want to make sure, though. Okay, I can select it, but then I can't. I can't actually move the...
Try using the arrow keys.
Oh! Cool. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go for that one with the
Yep, roll a hit.
spiritual weapon. Oof. No.
The spiritual weapon sort of splashes some water on them. Alright. That will be that round. What would you, is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
I can still move, right?
Yep.
Okay. I feel like it would be a wise decision to at least back up a little bit. Is it my movement halved?
Yes, it's difficult terrain.
Okay. That means theirs is 2, so 15 feet might help.
Alright.
And that's me.
He is going... So you see Ezra get up in the flames, and he's going to cast D-Door on himself.
Cast what?
Dimensional Door.
Oh, should I? Can I tell if he's trying to, like, escape or just get a better vantage point?
He seems to be looking this way. So he could be moving to the back of his group, he could be teleporting away, it could be a few different things.
Alright. Well, here we go. Counterspell.
Alright, what level are you casting Counterspell at?
Do I know what level Dimension Door is?
Is it on your spell list?
No.
Then not off the top of your head.
Yeah, just at his natural level.
Right. Roll 1d20 plus your charisma.
Okay.
That is a
19?
success. You counterspell his spell. And you see him turn around, noticing that he's still in the flames. And then he is going to move. And that'll be his turn. Alright, and it's Archie's turn, and you see all the water around you and him basically get pushed forward so that now there is a 2.5 foot basically gap between the ground and the water. Like, there's now no water at your feet, but you can see where the water is parted, sort of like Moses parting the sea.
Okay.
Alright, and it's your turn.
Okay, so I think my spiritual weapon moved with the skeleton, so I'm just gonna... I think I should put that back where
Yep.
it was?
Sorry, I highlight them all to move them, and I accidentally highlighted that.
No, that's okay, that's okay. It was right next to them. So it should be about there, I think. It was just outside of the...
Yep, it should have only been about 15 feet away from it now.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna go ahead and move it back up to the first guy and try and take him out with it for my bonus action.
That is a hit.
21 to hit. And that... Is that one the... Sorry, I'm just trying to... Yes, that is. Okay. Just making sure I'm using the right one. 13 damage.
Yep. That one would shatter.
Awesome. And then I'm gonna go ahead and firebolt the giant skeleton again. 19.
That is a hit.
Okay. $25.
Yeah. And he would die.
And I'm going to stay in the open spot of water just to... I feel like that's a good idea.
His turn. Ezra is going to fireball you two.
I feel like I should have moved into the water after all.
Is there anything you want to do as a reaction, or...
Mm.
Actually, Archie is going to use spell negation.
Oh.
He counterspells it.
Okay.
Okay, and then that guy is going to run this way. Alright, then it would be the horde. There we go. You
Oh,
can
the
see that
skeletons
two
that
of the
were-
giant skeletons are going to use their action to leap.
Oh, okay. Are the skeletons that were inside the oil hurt at all? Like these ones here that were just in it?
Yeah, they've been taking 5 fire damage each round.
Okay.
You see those two skeletons leap about 55 feet.
Mad hops.
They impact on the ground with a thud. And then it would be yours and Archie's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and firebolt that one that's right next to me. 12.
Which one are you? The giant one?
Yeah.
That would be a miss.
Yeah, okay. And then use my spiritual weapon on the others. Just the
Yep.
the one that it's right around closest to the front there.
Roll the hit.
27.
That is a hit.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. There we go. 13.
Alright. That would cause. Yep, that one shatters. I actually have to double check which ones are vulnerable to force and which ones aren't.
Ah.
Alright.
And... Okay, so that's action.
And Archie is going to. He is going to use the water to move the barrels 20 feet? 50 feet.
Yes. Yes. Almost.
Alright.
Okay.
What would you like to do? Oh, wait, no.
I just
They're
have
going
mine.
to move. He is going to try and dimension door again. Actually, no, he's not. He's going to cast fly on himself.
How many gosh. How many sorcery points do you get for each the other way around? How many spell points do you get for each sorcery point?
1 for 1.
Really?
Yep.
Oh. Mm. Counterspell is so expensive. Mm. But fly, that means he'll still be in range for a little while.
Alright, are you doing anything as a reaction?
No. No, I'm not.
Alright, Archie's going to use his last 3rd level spell slot to cast Spell Negation.
Ah, gosh, I should
And you see him hop on the spot to try and fly, but he's not doing that.
have.
Alright. They move, and then it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to use telekinetic shove this time to shove him 5 feet closer so that he's right next to that barrel.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna firebolt it.
He succeeds on a shove, but you firebolt it.
Yep.
Okay. That is a barrel of oil. It is going to explode. Roll the fire damage.
Is that just the damage for the firebolt, or is it different?
Firebolt first. I need to see that it actually damages the container enough for it to explode. Okay. It did more than 10. It explodes. All creatures within 20 feet of it take 32 fire damage.
Oh, I should have shoved the barrel. That's fine. That still gets these guys.
He's going to use his reaction to cast Absorb Element. Alright. And Archie is going to... He's going to cast Hold Person on. He actually fails, so you see him get held.
Yes.
Alright.
Is there any oh, sorry, the things go. Never mind.
Alright, I'm going to have to pop down to Shadow and Volta.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
So,
Hey, James.
you two are with the clerics.
Yeah, I'm gonna use fabricate
Alright, what would you like to fabricate?
my gauntlet into my gauntlet, but without the part of the stones that has the stone. The part of the gauntlet that has the stones that's staying on my hand. The rest falling to the ground.
So,
And I'm going to do after I cast the spell.
Alright. So the clerics are ready, you cast a spell, and then you cast Fabricate to leave the part with the stones?
Do not. No, the parts that do not have the stones behind.
Yeah, I meant leave the part that has the stones on your hand.
Yes.
Alright.
Also, before anything else, can I get a cleric, a random cleric? Can I pull them aside?
Sure.
Okay. Before anything else, right? Just before we go anything. Before all of that, I'm going to ask them to cast a greater. I'm going to ask if there's anyone who can cast a greater restoration on vecna.
Michael might be able to, but I don't know of anyone else who could. What level is Greater
I'm going to-
Restoration?
Yeah, it's a 5th level spell.
He cannot.
Michael cannot.
No. He's level 7.
Huh. Then Vulpus will offer Vecna a good berry.
He hesitantly takes the good berry.
I noticed you were feeling kind of bad, so... You want to talk about it?
You know, I came into this world with a plan. Fairly straightforward one. Then you Celestials keep screwing with it.
That must be frustrating.
His eye twitches slightly.
I'm sure I have my good part in that, though I cannot, take claim for everything. But still, that must be exhausting, really. I remember when I had my plans constantly being ruined by people, I was, having a mental breakdown. So...
Alright.
I can't blame you for that. But is there anything we can do to make your life a bit easier right now? Like, do you want to... we have 10 minutes. Maybe we can ask them to get you coffee?
As long as you leave the Conjuration Stone behind, I'm fine.
Okay, you want the Conjuration Stone. Got it.
Yep. Just
But
leans
still,
against a tree. He's almost falling asleep.
You want me to cast sleep?
No.
Because then you could take a 10-minute power nap and then I could wake you up before we go.
Oh, I'm not going through with you. I've got another matter to go deal with and then I can finally rest.
Yes, but don't I have to cross with the Conjuration Stone?
No, the portal remains open until the Conjuration Stone goes through.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want coffee?
Certain.
Okay. You want me to get someone to get you somewhere comfy to rest or something? A bed, maybe?
Alright.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do the same thing, but the opposite way, and I'm just gonna leave the pod with the Conjuration Stone behind before I cross.
Okay. I honestly was expecting you to take it with you.
Nah.
Alright. So you leave the Conjuration Stone behind, and you all start heading through. Shadow?
Yes?
I will give you an inspiration if the first line you say is on your left.
Okay. Directly after we go into there, or just do you say something else before that?
Just, well, the first, like, on the portal, this is what you can basically see. You can see Rail's back, you can see Archie's back, and the portal is slightly to their left. And then you can see
And he
hordes of undead in
So-
front of them.
So when we go to, so I'm just going through the portal, and when we change channels, I'm saying to your left.
Specifically on your left.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright.
Do we move channels?
Yep.
On your left.
I'm glad you get the reference, Volpus.
No freaking way.
I didn't.
Hey,
James, you're a
Rail.
criminal.
I didn't get the reference.
Have you seen Avengers Endgame?
I did.
It's a long time ago.
This is no place to die.
The best part is they put this together all on their own.
I didn't
Oh, you
like
poor
Endgame. I can't really remember that movie at all.
So, Rail, you look over your shoulder and you can see
Did I get
Volpus.
an inspiration?
Yes, you do get the inspiration. You can see Volpus and Shadow walking through a portal, followed by all of Lorenza's clerics.
Oh my god. That's
Who's
so
playing the-
cool.
Okay, can I do something?
Sure.
Vulpus raises his sword and goes, "Tonight we dine in hell!"
Honestly, the clerics don't know if you're joking or not.
That's the funny part.
So, this is basically what the area looks like. There is flooded water pretty much everywhere except for where you all are, because it's being held back by some sort of invisible force. It is about 2.5 feet high, and then there is burning oil on part of the water, marked in black.
Okay.
There is some floating barrels in the water, and there's a fuck ton of undead and giant skeletons.
How many zombies?
Yes.
I want that.
Okay, so where did the portal spawn? James?
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's so cool.
The cavalry is here.
There's just an oh shit look on Ezra's face.
Oh, do I see Ezra?
There's a very similar one on Rail's face.
Good.
More happy, I hope, than on Ezra.
You can't tell.
Okay, so Vulpes comes into the place, and he after doing the 300 reference, he just goes, "Good morning, sunshine," looking at Ezra.
Alright, so for you two it will be initiative. The other clerics will be going on Archie's turn.
Okay.
Rail, what is your turn for the round?
After briefly glancing back and unsure how to react, but my jaw drops, and then I shake myself back into focus, and I'm going to try and shove the big skeleton back.
Alright.
James,
Do
two
I
things.
want to roll for
Sorry,
initiative?
what was that, Shadow?
Two things. Firstly, can I have prepared a radiant bolt in my crossbow beforehand,
Yep.
but I don't need to charge it? Okay, and secondly, I'm using a luck point for initiative.
Alright.
I'm re-rolling that shit.
Yeah, I don't have a luck point. Oh wait, no, I do. I'm using that shit too. 6. Never mind.
Why did you use one on 20? I'm using a. Can I use a second one or only one on the
Luck
roll?
point allows you to pick which one you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a 20. I thought I rolled a 10. I didn't see you roll again.
Yeah, I'm rolling. I'm taking the 11.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the 20, obviously.
To be fair, you guys probably weren't expecting quite this.
Oh, actually, we were. We really were.
The
Oh,
characters? No. The players, we have
Yeah.
access to roll 20.
No. I'm sorry. Vecna told us there was a billion fucking undead.
Oh, yes, that's true.
Alright, type in your initiatives.
I'm trying to. I hope that's the right thing. Don't think it's the right thing, so I'm going. Yeah, I'm maybe last.
Alright.
Hey, James, can I assume that during my fucking billion years in the barrier thing, I had time to change what spells I had prepared for this fight?
Yes.
Wonderful. I know exactly how I'm going to do this.
Fairly sure you've got your pick of the wizard book for this.
Yes, I do.
Alright, so Rhea, what are you doing on your turn? You shove the thing? That thing...
I'm gonna try and shove it 5 feet back. So you guys just see me like reach out my hand to the side. Nothing happens. But I do
What?
it.
Can I
I'm
cast
still
Mage Hand?
going to go ahead and blow up or attempt to firebolt that barrel.
Yep, that barrel explodes.
Oh, does it?
Yes, that is what barrels full of oil do when you blow them up.
I think I missed.
I wasn't expecting that one. Literally anything
Yeah.
else would have hit. Do you have lucky or anything?
I need
Actually,
this to
it
be
is an
epic.
inanimate object and it's not... Oh no, it is moving, so you do not have advantage.
That's fine. I'm gonna re-roll that with the sorcery
Right?
because I want this to be cool. You guys just came through. There we
That
go.
is a hit.
Okay, and let's see if it blows up the barrel.
It does.
Good.
To be
You would
fair,
have
what
needed to
happens
get
if-
4 ones for it to be for it to not. It explodes, shattering that skeleton.
You guys just saw me destroy something with fire.
Nice.
I'm.
Hey, we've seen you destroy stuff before. It's just that usually it's yourself.
Alright, anything else for your turn?
Nope, that's me.
He's dedoring.
Okay. Who's next?
Sorry, what?
Just
He is casting Dimensional Door.
Oh, can I counterspell?
Fuck. Thought everyone was out of this. He's counterspelling. He's still got a 3rd level spell slot.
I'm
what?
going.
Can I counterspell that with a 1st level?
Yes, you just have to roll it.
I have a spell storing ring with 1 counter spell level, first level.
1 counter spell at first level.
Yeah. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
third
asking.
level.
Like,
Third level. Yep.
Yeah,
That would counterspell
Yeah, you
his counterspell. His
Yeah.
counterspell did not counterspell Vulpus's counterspell, which means Vulpus's counterspell counterspelled his dimension door, which means he's not getting the fuck out of here like he really, really wants to.
Oh, did he?
can I?
Did he succeed the
Stand
save
your
for the hold
ground.
person?
Yeah, he did at the start of this round.
Okay.
Sorry, at the end of last round.
Stand your ground.
He tried to fuck off, right? And I counterspelled.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Who's your daddy now, bitch?
You know what? Undead that are out of his control is a lot less scary than that thing.
What?
Vulpus?
Am I the thing? Who is that thing? You know, I'm curious.
Vulpus is that thing.
What else? What for
Because Rail's
clerics?
decimating the battlefield, and it sort of looks like Rail just summoned a bunch of clerics, a demon, and a hellcat.
Am I
Thanks for
a
adding the
demon?
hell. Thanks for adding the hells, James, but it would have been funnier to just say a cat.
You're bleached white holding a flaming crossbow. Hellcat.
Still.
I'm sorry. Now I'm offended. Why am I not a hell demon? No, wait.
Really?
No, wait. I feel like I missed something.
Alright.
Shadow counterspelling. His counterspell was great.
That's what I have that ring for. I need a new refill from you after this.
No problem. Which means he cannot get the hell out of here like he really, really, really wants.
The thing is, he can't run.
Yes, it is greatly inconvenient that there's water literally everywhere.
He can run, he just can't outrun me.
Alright, Archie's
Or
turn.
me. Yeah, how is Archie looking?
I've been saving the spell for when he went into a group of creatures.
James, how's Archie looking?
Archie doesn't have a scratch on him.
No,
Neither
I
does
mean,
Rail.
like, how did he react to us coming there?
Oh. Either she did that or they did that. Either way, odds are in my favour. And then he turns around and casts Flame Strike. As a 10-foot radius cylinder of fire shoots down from the sky centered on Ezra.
Fuck.
Literally all of those fail.
What? Oh.
And he fails too, which means they are all taking 26 radiant damage. No, 16 radiant damage. Oh no, it's also fire damage. So they take 16 radiant damage followed by 16 fire damage. 32. The undead are dead. And he is taking... He can't negate that, he can't counterspell it. Fuck.
He just dies now, so then we literally just came here to scare him, and he died, and that's it.
Oh no, he's still alive. That just hurt him a lot. You see him just a little staggered. Alright, Vulpus, it's your turn.
Wonderful. Yeah. I'm going to. Can I assume? We had time to prepare, right? Before we jumped in the portal.
Yeah, you guys had like a solid 10 minutes.
So can I assume I have Blade Song active, or do I have to activate it right now?
You can activate it before you went through.
Okay, good. So I have Blade Song, so I don't have to activate it right now. So let's think. Okay. Just let me, just let me get a gauge here. Are these undead still alive?
Any that you
These
can
guys.
see are still alive.
Wonderful. Let me see how far away from these things I am. About 80 feet. Yeah, Vulpus is going to fly over here. 60 feet.
Alright. He's just looking at you flying and thinking, the fuck?
Yeah, about that. Is he undead? I can't tell, right?
He doesn't appear to be undead.
Yeah, okay.
He doesn't appear to have any of the telltales for it, at least.
Actually, can I move here instead?
Sure.
Here. It's less than before. So Vulpus flies over there carelessly with a little smile on his face, his wings exposed, his eyes shining red. He holds out his hands and goes, "Gallic gun, bitch!" And then I cast sunbeam, creating a 5-foot line that's a 6-foot the 60 feet line. It's 5 foot wide. That hits every undead from him to the big one, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Oh,
So?
you should have done Super Saiyan before that fight.
Roll damage.
Give me a second. Just I don't know how much damage this does.
Yes.
Sunbeam. A beam of brilliant light. Each creature they have to make a Constitution saving throw.
What damage type is it?
Radiant, and everything undead and oozes have disadvantage. They take 68 radiant damage and are blinded.
Yep, roll the damage.
Okay.
The undead are going to fail. I know what your spell save DC is.
Roll 60. $23.
Alright. You see him lift up his sword. The beam of sunlight hits it. Okay, where is he redirecting it at? Archie. He's redirecting it at Archie.
How is he doing that? Is it a spell?
Nope. The sword he's got. Oh, redirects radiant damage. I was really worried that it was fire. Ooh, I assume that fails your spell save DC?
Yes, it does.
Archie takes 23 radiant damage.
Okay. Vulpes is barely looking at him, by the way. So after this, Vulpes just shrugs and casts Shadow Blade, throwing it at him.
Roll to hit.
Okay. That is, if I'm not mistaken. Vulpes is a spell save, so. Yep. That is a plus 13. A 20 plus 13. Does this pass his AC?
Yeah.
Good. And I roll damage?
Yeah.
Hey James, how much did you expect of this?
Well, I wasn't expecting you two to show up at all.
12 psychic damage.
This guy's odds went from about 30% to about 0% in no seconds flat.
Yep, 12 shadow damage. Sorry, psychic
Wait.
damage.
He clutches
The
his head in
odds
pain.
The odds before were 70-30 for the other two.
My odds of them winning were 70%. The odds of Archie winning by himself was about 50.
Oh, I don't know to whom, but to somebody I called that before this.
I don't. Yeah.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn, Vulpus?
No, talking is a free action. I'm going to look down at him from above and say one simple word. That's it.
Didn't came through.
Oh, I know, I never said it.
Oh.
The word is simple. Noob.
Ah.
Okay, Rail, it's your turn.
All right. Oh. Gonna let Archie take care of that, but I guess that's not happening. So I'm gonna go ahead and I don't know, just move forward 15 feet, just because. And then I am going to. Oh, look what's right next to him. Go ahead and swing with my spiritual weapon.
Oh.
No.
and miss with that. And instead I'm going to fire.
Actually.
Huh?
Please, yes.
I got a nat 1.
Hey,
Oh.
Vulpus, that
nice.
attack blinds, right?
Uh,
Okay, roll with advantage, Rail.
oh. Okay.
We should work together more often.
Okay, roll damage. 12.
12.
You slash him in the back. It's just isn't going well for this guy. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, that's my bonus, so I'm gonna go ahead and shoot for this giant skeleton with my, firebolt.
Do you have the twin spell meta magic?
I don't believe so. Quicken, settle, and extended. So no. Oh wait, distant. Yeah, still no.
You should have 4. Don't you have the sorcery?
Yeah, I do
Meta
have
magic
meta magic adept. I have extended, subtle, quicken, and distant.
Right.
Yeah. So 10, I don't think that hits.
That is a miss.
Okay.
But that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. 45 clerics move through the portal, and they cast Guiding Bolt.
On the undead or?
Vulpus. Kidding.
They take the chance.
I mean, considering my AC right now is like 30 something, they can try.
I would roll, but most of these skeletons have 13 hit points, and this is radiant damage.
Oh my god.
Natural ones would kill most of them. Alright, that's their turn. Ezra's turn. He's blind, he's just redirected for damage. He got stabbed in the back, he got stabbed in the front. What can he do?
Nothing.
Die. Hopefully die.
How long does the blindness last?
From Sami?
Yep.
According to the spell description, 1 minute.
Vulpes, he casts banishment on himself.
Oh,
Actually, no, he can't even do that. He's
No,
out of
he
that spell
cannot.
slot.
That guy is dead.
He casts blink on himself.
no, he doesn't.
Counter spell?
Yep.
Are you doing it or am I?
Why not both of ya?
Because I
No.
don't want to waste my sorcery points.
And I don't want to waste my spell slots.
So you
Alright,
both
I'm
look at
doing
each other as you
I'm doing
both
it.
began to cast it, and then you looked at each other, and then
I
you got
did
away
it.
with fuck. Okay. So he, yet again, has had his spells denied. He just falls to his knees, defeated.
I'm gonna kill him.
Oh my gosh, Vulpes! That's not yours.
Shadow, it's your turn.
Oh yeah, Shadow, please kill him.
Wow. I'm going up to Archie. And ask him, okay, what's the plan here?
Is that you, Shadow?
Yes?
Take him out as quickly as possible. Archie appears to
Got
be
it.
blind.
Oh, okay. When I use the rest of my movement, the house behind Archie. It looks
Yep.
destroyed. Is there like cover?
Yeah.
Okay, then I move behind some cover there.
Alright.
Just I can move that far. And then I shoot him.
Roll with advantage.
Oh yeah, he's blinded.
Yeah.
I'm just rolling twice. Oh no, it's. What are my rolls today?
It's okay, that hits.
Yes, still I rolled a 3.
He was on 8 hit points.
Oh no,
Would
okay.
you like to sneak attack?
Yeah.
Roll your sneak attack.
4d6.
31, 40, 44. The bolt hits him in the throat and he just falls forwards.
Okay, cover wasn't even necessary. What are the undead
Archie
behind
just
him
calls
doing?
out, did you get him?
Yes.
Alright. The undead behind him, they are, well, still moving forwards.
Okay, then I'm using my bonus action to hide behind cover.
Alright.
Do I need to roll stealth? Or...
No. Their passive perception's like 3 at the moment.
I'm still asking.
It's worth asking, but from my point of view, it just looks like they're screwed.
They are still many.
There's still another 40 clerics that come through the portal.
Oh fuck.
That was only how many could fit through in time. Okay. Archie's turn. To restoration can restore blindness, can't it?
Yes, it
Yep.
can.
He
Lesser
casts
restoration.
lesser restoration on himself. Then he turns around and he begins darting. The water floods backwards as he does this. Rael, you're now in difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm. This guy.
What did he do?
Okay. Volpus, it's your turn.
Okay, but I also didn't hear what happened last time. So.
Okay, so Archie moved the water, so he stopped holding the water back so that it would cover the area again, and he turned around and started running after he cast Restoration on himself.
Running toward what?
What appears to be the church.
I'm going to follow and message him.
Alright. What would you like to say?
What you doing there? What you doing there? What you doing? Where are you going?
What feats does he have? Alright. He doesn't really respond right away. Rael, what are you doing?
I am. I'm gonna cast fly on myself.
Alright. As you do so, the spell negates.
No.
He just burnt a 5th level spell slot.
No. Archie. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Okay, he is. All right. I am going to start moving in that direction so I can get 15 feet.
Yep.
And I am going to use my telekinesis to cast an invisible mage hand without verbal or somatic components 60 feet away.
Alright.
So actually, apparently 40 feet away. And I am going to try and get it to grab the coin away from him.
Alright. Make a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
Okay, come on. I would like to use an inspiration to take the 20.
Yep. You grab the coin.
Okay.
He
And
sort
what
of
should
just
I-
looks at the hand. Well, the floating coin.
And I'm going to. Where does the water end? Right behind him, or?
About 10 feet behind him.
Okay, I'm going to move it. I'm going to start moving it towards me. About. That's meta knowledge. Mm. Drat. Yeah, I'm just gonna start moving it towards me.
Alright. Shadow, what would you like to do?
What would I like to do?
By the way, the mage hand is invisible and the coin is probably very small.
Yeah,
But you see
figured
everything,
that.
so I guess it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
so I see the coin floating through the air.
Unfortunately, there's a building in between you and it.
Yes.
Did I see Archie run away?
Yeah.
So, I would follow him. I think at some point see the coin.
You'd see the coin moving through the air.
Yeah, I'm going towards it and grab it.
Alright. Don't forget that the terrain you're currently in is difficult terrain.
Okay, so how much?
Halves your movement.
Okay, wait, give me a second to figure out how much I need to use for this. I'm going here. So that's 15. I assume the coin is somewhere here.
Yeah, about 15 feet away from you.
So 30, I have 25. Yeah, I use one dash. Oh no, wait, I still have it's day.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't even need to use a dash. With my divine gift, it's just my normal movement. And I grab the coin.
You see Shadow grab the coin.
It's in the mage hand. Does he have to
Ooh.
do
Mage hand can
something?
carry 10 pounds. When he goes to grab the coin, he would actually dissipate the mage hand.
Ah. Really?
Yep. His arm would be putting more force on it than 10 pounds.
I have a strength of 14, if that's relevant.
Would that count as carrying it, or is he just grabbing the hand?
Well, he would be applying force to it to try and grab the coin, which means to actually stay in the air, the hand would need to actually carry his weight,
Okay.
which would dissipate it. Alright, that would make it Archie's turn.
Nope. I have the
Oh,
coin
you've
in my
still
hand.
got you've still got time on your turn. What would you like to do?
Yeah, that was my movement. I still have an action and a bonus action.
Your action would need to be used to actually get the coin from the hand.
Okay, then I still have a bonus action. I'm still in difficult terrain?
At that point, yes. But only for like 5 feet.
Only for 5 feet. So let's just make that 10 feet for the first. I have movement of 1. I need to make a little bit of math right now. So I firstly move to make out of a difficult terrain. That's 5 feet. Then I have 100 feet left. I'm using. Give me a second. The map is a little bit tricky right now. Okay, where can I go?
There's an open portal in front of you.
I know, but do I want to leave? That's the question. Portal stays there for a little bit. Okay, no, I need to make that thing. That's not it. I need to check where I can run. Yeah, I think I'll go to here.
Okay, Archie's going to make an attack of opportunity.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. That hits.
Alright, let's see what the effects of the spell is.
Oh, it's a spell.
Mage Slayer. Not Mage Slayer, sorry. War Mage. Warcaster, I should say.
Ah, okay, so it's a normal attack but affected by a spell.
No, it is a spell attack. As a reaction, you can cast a spell instead of a melee attack.
Okay.
Actually, let me double check this feat. Okay, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
You are held in place right next to him.
I would like to re-roll that.
Alright. Never mind. Zoom zoom.
Okay. Do I get any damage or?
No, it was just hold person.
Ah, okay.
Alright. Archie's gonna hold his action. Volpes, what would you like to do?
Okay, what can I see?
You saw... Well, you were looking at Archie, so you saw the coin get taken from him. Then you saw Shadow run by, grab the coin, and zoom off.
Okay. Shadow, do we want to run off the coin?
What?
Do we want to run off with the coin?
I can't tell you at the moment.
No, I'm screaming that.
Am I in hearing range?
Yeah, anything within town borders is within hearing range of yelling.
I would scream back, no.
Okay. I'm going to fly toward Archie.
Alright.
And I'm going to
How long will this whole thing be going? Because I can talk longer, but at some point I won't have access to Roll20 anymore.
I don't think Roll20 is going to be too important for this.
okay. Vulpus just flies down. I have 60 feet of movement, so I
Yep.
should be out.
You'll be
Right.
able to reach
Then
up
I'm-
Archie through flying.
Yeah.
I'm going to
How
be back
much?
in 5 minutes.
How far away is he? James?
He is 90 feet away.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm
never
going
mind,
to
that's the
fly
wrong
to-
person I just measured. He is 75
Yeah?
feet away.
Mind you, this where my token is not where I am because I spent my last action following him. Remember, I just didn't have access to Roll20,
You
and
are
I have 60
15
feet of
feet away.
movement. Great. I'm going to cast Wall of Sand under him to create a 30 feet high wall of sand that envelops him.
Alright, so he's completely covered in sand.
And yes, he's completely covered and shrouded in sand and blinded again.
Can you click on that spell effect?
I don't have it in my Roll20. It's just one of the many spells in the thing. I'm gonna. Can I send a print screen
Yep.
on the Discord? Just straight up a wall of sand.
Alright, what saving throw is it?
None. I just make a wall of sand under his feet. There's no saving throw involved. There's no effect on him. He's just covered in sand.
Blocks line of sight. So you've put the wall around him.
Yeah, he's blinded because he's in the space of a 10-foot high wall of sand.
Alright. Whose turn is it then? Rail, what would you like to do?
Can I tell if this wall of sand will, like, suffocate him? Like if Volpez is attacking him or just containing him?
Well, you've seen Vulpus's attack spells, and they normally look like they want to murder someone, whereas this is more of a containment spell. I mean, he could have just killed him, but no. Would Vulpus really kill someone?
Okay, if that's the case. Okay, one sec. Is Archie still concentrating on the controlled water?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna move 15 more feet in this direction through the water slowly.
All right.
Okay, I need to roll some sort of check to see, based on what you said, if Volpez is, in my opinion.
Make an insight check.
Oh gosh.
Would you like to err on the side of caution?
Does it help if I describe how he looks?
I don't know, James, does it help?
Would you really judge Volpez's actions by what he looks like?
I have been with him for a while.
A 14-year-old genocider is a 14-year-old genocider.
Yeah, but between that and now are 11 years of solitary confinement, so...
Alright.
I'm trying to remember what their last interaction that I saw.
It was Archie yelling at Volpez and telling him Volpez they should probably leave. If I'm not mistaken, that is.
No, it was when we talked about the coin, and that was pretty normal.
Ah. Right, Volpez was there for that.
And I think even Volpez apologized to Archie at that point.
Yeah. Right, Volpez, what now?
Would you like to hold your action, Rail?
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
unsure
Right
of
after
what's
your
going on.
turn, the concentration on the water stopped.
Ah.
The cleric's also it's Daleks exterminating creatures out there. It's pew pew pew, die die die.
I was wondering what was going on with those. Okay.
Alright, so what is Rail?
I thought I was holding.
Alright. Then it is Shadow's turn.
Okay. What do I do? What do I do? Hmm. I would like to. If I have invisibility on, how does that get broken?
Either you take the attack action or someone attacks you. Or if you cast.
Okay, I would first put on my ring of invisibility.
Alright.
And then I'm next to the church and to two buildings, if
Yep.
I'm correct. I would like to climb onto one of the buildings,
Alright.
one that looks less destroyed,
You're able to do so.
and just keep a lookout for the whole situation. I'm still invisible?
Yep.
Okay. That should be it for this turn.
Alright. Volpus, it's your turn.
Yeah, can I see Archie trying to move through the barrier? The
No.
wall? Huh, I'm gonna undo it then.
Alright. Archie's no longer there.
Huh, cool.
Rail, it looks like Volpus pulled sand out of the ground, grabbed Archie, well, covered Archie, and then when he pulled the sand back into the ground, Archie was gone.
Oh, why?
Oh, whatever. Volpus will just scream, hey, Shadow, he got away!
Oh gosh.
Every time you say, oh gosh, I think, oh golly gee, Batman.
Oh goodness gracious, this is not ideal.
What is ideal?
Where is he? She turns to you and there's like fire sparking in her fingers.
Fuck shit, I know. That's just sand, dude. It's not magic sand. Just sand. Made with magic, but it's not magic sand.
Shadow, from where you are, you can actually see Archie.
Okay, what is he doing?
He is at the doors to the church. Well, near the doors to the church.
From where I am, can I see through the windows of the church?
No, they appear to be covered up.
Okay, I don't have the map in front of me. Give me a second. I'm staying there for the turn.
Alright.
Well, it's technically still my turn, I think.
Yeah, but Shadow was just... That was what he saw.
okay.
Volpus, what are you doing?
How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how hostile does Rail look?
You've never seen Rail look at you like she may want to kill you before.
Oh.
I'm fairly sure that's murder in her eyes.
Oh.
And she did just wipe out a bunch of undead, so she might be ready to move on to living creatures now.
Huh.
She might start with you.
You're not gonna make like an insight or anything?
Yes, absolutely. Good idea.
Well,
Let's go.
Vulpes did just spend 2 years in isolation, so you can make an insight check with disadvantage.
Oh my.
Oh. Huh.
Everything is going great. What did you get?
6.
6.
That is like.
That's the fire of friendship right there.
Wait. Is that a net 1 or?
No. So, James,
Vulpes?
does she look
Wait.
like she's about to murder me?
Vulpes.
What do you want?
Inspiration.
Stop saying my name. No.
Why?
I'm not gonna burn my inspiration on a fucking insight check.
But I'll burn mine.
Why?
Because it might be the decision between you two fighting or not fighting.
You don't even know. You didn't even know Meta if if she looks like she wants to kill me or not. The success to that
actually-
question could be yes.
Vulpes, I'm using my inspiration for you to reroll that.
Okay, I get the 14 then.
Better.
Okay, whereas that is not the fire of friendship in her eyes. That is the fire
Does
of I
she
might
look-
murder you.
Murder's a
You
strong word.
Hey, Shadow, I would like to say that your inspiration was the difference between Vulpes and ironically thinking she's just a really warm hugger, and oh god, I'm going to die.
I'm still standing by that decision.
Okay, good. So she looks like she wants to kill me.
She does not look happy.
Okay, Vulpes will come down from the sky and walk up to Rail. Just casually walking down in very slow steps. And I will, I would like to write you an action on the Vulpes chat to as a reaction to if she tries and grabs me or something like that.
Sykes, well, goes for a hug.
But yeah, that's my Reddit action. And Vulpes is just walking down toward Rail. And remember, yeah.
Remember my speech to Vecna.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay, so you're walking to Rail?
Yeah.
Okay. Rail, what would you like to do? Would you like to gut him and wear him as a cloak? Pluck the wings off the butterfly.
I think I'm gonna let the dice decide. Rats right in the middle. That's not very
Why
helpful.
can't you two just talk?
Yes, they would, Rail.
What? Oh. Yeah. Okay. I figure. Yeah.
But Shadow, this is how they talk.
No, it's
Where-
not. It has never been.
Okay, so where is Pez right now?
About 10
They
feet
were-
away, 5 feet away.
Which direction?
Between
Matters.
you and the church.
My
Oh
no.
gosh, that's unfortunate. I am going to start walking towards the church.
Okay, Vulpes is currently in your way. Would you like to move around them, or would you like to move them? Would Rail telekinetically shove them out of the way? Just flicks hands aside. Get the fuck out of my way, Vulpes.
Oh, that
May I
sounds
remind you?
fun.
No, just I also have that shit.
Mopus is moving himself back into the way.
I got the
am
gift of the
going to,
dragon.
because it was above a 10, I'm going to start to move past them.
Alright. Vulpes, Rail is moving past you. Would you like to make an attack of opportunity?
Let me think. Maybe. Do I want to make an attack of a... Oh, I don't have War Mage. That's unfortunate. Vulpes just casually steps back into her way and goes, I'm afraid I cannot let you do that, my lady. With his most corny voice.
Rail, you gonna flick him out of the way?
Shouldn't it be my turn at some point?
I just love how we're doing this while the clerics are slaughtering undead in the background.
I believe your turn is next, Shadow.
What?
It should be your turn next. They haven't moved their full movement.
Oh, okay. Just because Wolf has stepped it back in the way again, so...
I am going to make eye contact. And there is
Okay.
literal flames dancing in my eyes. And I'm going to try and step around you again.
Vulpes steps back in the way while keeping eye contact.
I'm invoking theme song.
What?
Theme song.
James, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Sorry, keep talking.
Once again, I cannot let you do that, my lady. Because see, our good friend Archie has not yet figured out that the coin doesn't stay with him.
Rail narrows her eyes at you.
Vulpes is staring back at you. He was like you said your eyes were burning and stuff. He's just staring. You narrow your eyes, and his lips just curl into a small little smile.
Insight check. I want to tell if he's telling the truth.
Alright. Vulpes, roll either persuasion or deception. Persuasion if it's the truth, deception if it's a lie.
Explain.
Vulpes raised an eyebrow. Shadow took the coin. Did you have Dora the Explorer when you were alive?
This is my only life. And I'm going to try.
It's a fun thing. She used to look at the screen and ask really obvious questions.
I'm continuing to walk past.
Yeah, Vulpes is saying this while he's walking backwards and keeping himself in front of you. So I thought, hey, I should do the same. So let me try it. Do you see a magic coin around you? Point at the magic coin. He just grinned.
Rael does not look amused.
He just puts his hands over his
Walking
mouth
forward.
and making what he says, looking around. I don't see it.
Can I do something?
Yep, it is now
think
your
so.
turn, Shadow.
Yeah, while still invisible, I would run up to them. Like next to them.
We probably
And
made
pop
it above
badgering.
the center.
Hmm?
We probably
Yeah, I
made it
have
above
an.
the center.
Yeah, I don't have a map in front of me, but I think I have enough movement for that.
Yep, you do.
I'm just letting you know that there's open space around.
I would take off the ring while standing next to them. Like, not 5 feet next to them, I think 10 feet to not get stabbed immediately. You two are now calming down, and we are going to talk this out right now. Archie had run into the church.
Vulpes actually looks a little. He just. Do I look like do I look like I'm pissed? I'm just keeping her out of the church.
And hearing where he is for sure, I shove you guys out of the way and start running towards the church.
Yep. Oh my.
Okay. You get there just in time to see Archie shutting the door. You see his face look upon you as he closes the door.
And you hear Vulpes snort very, very loudly.
I would have followed her.
What does his face look like? His expression.
A somber one. One of goodbye.
I'm checking the coin.
I'm gonna bang on the door.
It looks like the other coin, except nothing's moving on it. Almost like someone inscribed it to look identical.
Fuck that.
I knew it.
I was expecting.
Archie, please!
The door is closed.
The door is closed.
I'm gonna try
I
and
try
open
to
it.
lockpick it.
Okay. Make your lockpick attempt, Rael. How would you like to try and open it?
I'm just gonna test the handle.
Okay, if your handle is not moving.
I can't roll at the moment, so...
Alright, I'm going to assume you got a natural 20, and you are going to get blasted back 20 feet.
Okay.
Rael, do you now realise why he spent all day fortifying this place?
Question.
It wasn't for the fight.
Is there anything stopping me from casting Pass Wall on the wall?
Would you like to try to?
I'm going to see if I can. Just like touch it and see if I can channel magic into it.
What is Pass Wall's effect?
Pass Wall. A passage appears at a point of your choice that you can see on a wooden, plaster, or stone surface, such as a wall, a ceiling, or a floor within range, and lasts for the duration, which is 1 hour. You choose the opening's dimensions, up to 5 feet wide, 8 feet tall, and 20 feet deep. The passage creates no stability in the structure surrounding it. Essentially, it just makes a magic hole.
Alright, the spell effect does not work.
Interesting. Oh, fine. Turn on camera. Oh no, there goes you. Well then.
I'm just like slamming on the door and yelling for him the whole time you're doing this.
Can I disintegrate the door?
Sure, try and cast it.
Volpus, wait.
What?
I'm going up to the door.
Okay.
Archie, I don't know if you can hear me. I know you think you're doing the right thing at the moment, but you're not. There's someone right now who needs your help. More than me, more than Volpus.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Nathan killed Varys.
At this, Rail stops and freezes in place.
Please come out. You can't go. There's someone in this world who needs you right now. He's not in a good place, and he needs his friend. Maybe his last friend here. You can't go right now. And let him be here. Stay here. Alone. Please, open the door. If you ever had any feelings for him, don't do this. Do I get any response?
You hear him yell, "Damn it!" And that's where the session is going to end. I'm probably going to need all three of you on Wednesday. Sorry, on Monday.
Okay.
Oh shit. Why?
Because you may have just convinced him.
I knew it.
I'm kind of sad that you got that soon. I was kind of hoping to get the chance to just try out a bunch of random spells in that wall.
Nope, sorry. I don't let you blast yourself away.
I think the wall has enough spell negation to counteract all of your spell slots. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm mostly sure.
I want to.
I so hope he's just willing to talk now.
Well, on that note, I believe I need to take a 10